Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Fighter, Barb, and me. How bad is this? It's actually not terrible. How am I ever gonna hit this guy?
Dancing on his head.
How bad? Oh well. There's only so much I can do. This module sucks so bad for anyone that doesn't have a bow. Like, what? Dude, Ray of Darkness is crazy. Like, Ray of Darkness against wizards is... I don't know what I don't know what to do against it, man. Mickey, I'm in my second arena game just for warming up. We won the first one 3-0, but this one's not looking great. I'm doing like an experimental staff mastery, intense focus build, and I think my cast speed right now is a bit too slow. And also this this map is not great for casters because just bows reign supreme. Unfortunately, that's the case for most arena maps, but this one in particular, because there's so many pillars. Yeah. I only have 61% cast speed, so I'm running these perks with this spell wheel. Getting thoraxed as soon as we step out the door. And this like Ray of Darkness today has just been I like it seems like a bunch of streamers just started using Ray of Darkness, and it's crazy powerful against wizards.
shit.
I legally have to call it meme beam. It's not a meme anymore, man. Not with arena gear. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Try this instead. Doing a little trade deal here for these bad boys. Pulled these off Ghost King earlier. A guy just offered me 2 gold keys and a full bag for it. I just got into the dungeon. Can we wait like 10 minutes? Yeah, sure. I'll play an arena. Okay. He said he needs like 10 minutes. That works out. Does Arena even have gear brackets at the moment? You heard they remove them someday, but never bothered to check. I don't know, because I've only ever played at high gear. I guess in theory I could put on default kit and go in, but I don't know. I will say that I am consistently only playing against other very geared players. I don't know that I've ever like been going against someone under 250 gear score. So I imagine there's gear brackets. Either that or there's just an extremely slim amount of players that are in default or like really, really low gear. But my matchmaking is also really long, which makes me think that it's pretty strict gear brackets. Because I have 452 gear score. Only evidence I saw was someone complaining because they got red name from arena reports because they didn't bring any gear. Yeah, I don't know. My anecdotal evidence is that there is gear-based matchmaking just because I always am going against other geared players. Let's see, we got a rogue, a ranger, and me. Lost remote Twitch. Another streamer. Streamer boy. I don't know. I feel like on intense focus with only having 2 PvP spells. What the fuck just happened? Dude. I'm like rubber banding my ass off. man. What's it? 2 people with bows and a wizard. Fighter, ranger, wizard. This module just sucks for anyone that that doesn't have a bow. Okay, lost remotes popping off.
Bro, do you not have arrows? You need arrows, bro? I'll drop you some.
That worked pretty well. Oh, my bad, man.
Nice job, Frank. You're cracked.
Smacked him with it. I killed our boy. I feel bad.
Fuck that guy. He's trash, bro. Fuck him. Did you hear that, Mitchy boy? Fuck you. That's my friend. My bestest buddy. Oh my.
It's all down to Mitchy boy. Damn. That guy's playing 10 spell like the Lord intended. I mean, I don't know. If this wizard runs out of spells, I think our boy can win, but he has Light Orb. Oh, there's no way he lets him get away. Mitchy boy.
Mitchy boy's clutch when you need him to be, bro.
That's a really good demon squeeze, damn. Fuck. I don't know what fucking spells to take, man. It's like I could do this. But then I don't have Arcane Mastery, which sucks to not have. Be a madman and replace Magic Missile. Well, I'm trying to get used to a build that I can run in the dungeons. And and like, because I want to try to be doing like boss. I want to be trying doing Ghost King a lot today. So I don't know. I just don't know. See, I want to be able to do overload. But then my missiles are really fucking slow. I don't know, maybe this will work. Because I actually have like a special surprise for the stream. I've acquired some goods that might help me out. Technically, it could be reasonable since you have a melee option with Staff Mastery and Ignite. Well, the thing is, having missile, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. Okay, this guy's gonna make me fucking rich. Officer Thicky. Officer Thicky's giving me the goop. We take those. Probably not worth it just brainstorming. No, I mean I appreciate the ideas. I'm just trying to think about like all my different options. I think this is the best overall setup. It's like I have overloads. My cast speed is kind of slow, but I'm also using the 2 fastest casting PvP spells. And then we have Staff Mastery for like Panthers, mainly Panthers, but also just like finishing off players. And we have all of these missiles for PvE and for like barbarians and fighters. We don't get Ice Mastery. Yeah, I wouldn't need Arcane Mastery. Maybe. Maybe. Not having instant invis does suck. Yeah, you're not wrong. So if we do this, we don't get missiles. But we do have all of this. We'll try it. I could see it working. Because, like, so for Ghost King, right? Staff Mastery Ignite does enough DPS on its own that I can just smack him a bunch and he'll die. And then for the bats, 1 fireball takes it directs. If a direct hit 1 bat, it'll die. And then the other 2 become 1 shot, and I can hit them both with a single sweep of my of my staff. Should work. Alright, we'll do one more arena with this setup, just to get like the feel of it. And then we'll do some gameplay. Aaron, how we doing? How we doing? You know what? Actually, wait a minute. Since I have another damage spell on here, I might not need overload. So then we can put on Ice Mastery. Do we like Ice Mastery or just Mana Surge? I feel like Overload better. Yeah, I'm trying to test out like what exactly the build that I'm gonna be running in the dungeons. Yeah, nah, I think maybe you're right. I think this covers more bases. They should add another ice spell. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know. There's only so much I can think of though that would be like another good ice spell. The only one that I can think of would be something similar to like Earthquake on Cleric. So it's like a big AoE that's like a blizzard that like normally like is like a huge slowing effect, but then with Ice Mastery it would like literally freeze people. It'd be super duper strong. It'd probably be a super low amount of charges, probably only like 2. But it'd be cool. Okay, what do we got? Dude, the bonk kind of goes crazy. I've been sleeping on the bonk.
No. Nice. Come on, you want one too? Jitter? Go back to the hole.
Where's the other guy?
Can't hear you when you're dead, man. Can't hear you when you're dead, man. You're pretty silent when you're dead. That's so weird.
Always wanted Frost Nova type spell. I don't necessarily know what that means. Frost Nova type spell. Is this I don't know, I'm not super knowledgeable on like Dungeons and Dragons lore. So you gotta put it in like civilian terms. Fuck. I should have damaged him more. I gotta get used to like... this is good though, because I'm getting an idea. I've never played Bonk before. Getting an idea of like how much damage I actually do. I definitely need to like chip damage them more before I go in and do that. He already used Second Wind. Nah. It's a WoW thing, basically AoE circle on the caster hitting everything next to him. It's almost like a judgment type thing, but it just like slows everyone. That'd be interesting. Gotcha, Aaron. Yeah. I figured. I'm kind of like limit testing because I have like really good gear. I have a ton of damage, but I just wanted to see. The crystal sword also has like a long reach, so he was able to hit me before I could hit him.
That pussy? It looks like a fucking retard.
Goodbye, buddy. Give me a little toot on. You shit fucking can.
Got his ass.
You, buddy, I'm gonna shit on you. I'm gonna poop. Eat poop.
Bro, my fighter's so toxic. Do we do another? I wanna get like the real feeling for this. I'm gonna try this. Because Reactive Shield is not just good for Bonk for like melee, it also eats poison and curse damage. Dude, I have 50 knowledge. It's Ranger, Cleric, something. Good job, boys. The best dad comparison to know would be Barbarian Shouts, but just much shorter range and different theme. I see. Yeah, it'd be an interesting, definitely a really good kiting usage there. Dude, this range, I just can't go anywhere with this Ranger. Glazing. He's doing a Glazatron, bro. It's 2 Rangers and a Cleric. Jesus. Dude, I can't do anything against 2 triple shot Rangers? What am I to do? This is tough. This is a tough comp to go against. Jack Frost, how we doing, Jack? Jack. Jack, we're down. We're at a new rock bottom to where we're going bonk. The Panthers have done this to me. They've turned me into a monster. You're good? I'm having a good day. Shit. They figured out where I was. Bonk dies of cringe. Dude, there's just no other way to beat a good Panther Druid. I don't know what else. We have 2 cringe things. We have Intense Focus Crutch and Bonk. Like, this is the state of Solo Wizard. Shit, my boys are dead. Dude, what the fuck is this? Like... Both of my guys died instantly. Should have gone to sleep 2 hours ago. It's Friday night. What are we doing? Dude, that wizard just goes in. This is not how you get me to come to your stream. Bad boy. All right, this feels pretty good. We'll give it a whirl. All right. We're rich. Technically Saturday morning for you? Yikes. All of you EU fools. Damn. You guys are... don't know how to go to sleep. Alright. Bis. I think we need to build a kit. Or else we're not going to have the gold storage. It's pretty good. His non-existent storage capabilities? Oh yeah. Oh, those are really good pants. We'll take those. Okay. Our power bonus is kind of mid. Somehow. Whatever. Are we slow? We're really fucking slow. That's fine. It'll have to do. Much better. Alright, so now we gotta do... How realistic is this? Oh, it's not terrible. Just looking for 2 though. 850. Let me see what we got in the magic power department. 5 with 2. Take those. 40%. That's pretty good. Shit, we don't have like any HP. How do we not have any HP? Might have to put on different gloves. 2 ideas for new whiz spells. Lay them out. Lay them on me, brother. I'm ready. Alright. This is pretty good. 10% action speed. We'll take that. 40% bonus. 308 move speed. Not bad. Let's get a book. A long-lasting AoE that you can place pretty much snow down from Ice Demon. Okay. Yeah, because we were discussing like different kind of potential ice spells, and like some kind of like big AoE blizzard slowing thing seems to be the general favorite. Self ice block like Mei from Overwatch. See, I've never played Overwatch, so you're gonna have to dumb it down for me. This is the secret ingredient, brothers. The secret ingredient. It's what we've been missing. And I got 5 of them. How much do they go for? Right now they're a little over 2,000 each. I did some just like farming runs earlier in Inferno and Ice Abyss and got a bunch of uniques and have sold them all. Like I just sold a pair of plate pants for 2 gold keys and a full coin bag because they had like 5 max health, maximum armor rating, like a couple physical power, 3 magical power, and then physical damage reduction. Like, arguably the best pants that I've ever seen for like a plate fighter or a plate cleric. Now I should be able to retrieve this. Boom. Ba-boom. Alright. While we're waiting, we can sell some stuff. Armor rating. True physical. That's not great. 1, 2, 3 is fine. Oh, another 1, 2, 3. How convenient. Strength and action speed. Slight undercut. I don't feel like anyone buys these, but here's another unique I got, but it's all off rolls, unfortunately. But they do sell. $5.50. She can turn herself into an ice block. While any action, it heals her slowly. She can't be damaged while in it, and body block. She can also end its duration prematurely. So it's like a turtle maneuver. I see how that'd be useful in teams, but like in solos, that just sounds like it's delaying the inevitable. It's like you can so you turn into a turtle for 5 seconds. You're just gonna sit there and wait. Can be used while jumping and body blocks. Okay. That'd be interesting. I just don't know how Ice Mastery would affect, like, those kinds of spells. Give Wizard a blink spell? Makes the enemy blink once? I don't know all of these abilities. Alright. Time to lock in. Really? Oh, I forgot I don't have missiles. Blink would be amazing, but 100% insanely buggy in this game. What does this blink spell entail? Short distance teleport? Oh, okay. Yeah, some kind of like wizard movement tech. That'd be cool. Oh no, I only have 3 ice bolts. Now I have 4. Haha. Take that, game. Dude, how many nightmare mobs are we gonna get in this module? Alright, wisps are dead. Da 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 da. Hopefully they're still cooking with Sorcerer and other utility spells for Wizard. 100%. That is the hope. Very interested to see Sorcerer's place in the game. I'm doing the thing that I said I wouldn't do. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I've officially went over the wall. The idea was Sorcerer takes over the damage caster and Wizard is more utility and buffs. I mean, I hope that they don't take too many damage spells away from Wizard, because then it just becomes nearly unusable outside of like pure bonk in solos. So then I'd probably end up going to Sorcerer instead. Whatever class has like the most solo outplay potential is usually what I like. I was afraid of that. See, now I can do my noble duty of clearing mobs while regaining spells at the same time. There's just... I feel like this should just be a wizard perk. This would be like the perfect wizard perk. It's just called like Spell Plunder. Gain tiny bits of spell counts back with every successful melee hit. I'd take that shit. It makes this class like not feel terrible. Those portals coming up sounded like a flame spell, and I got a little bit alert there. Ooh, a prop pot. For me? So where are the players at? Spell Plunder would be cool, but I'm worried it'd just be more optimal to ignore it for offensive perks. Bro, I mean, I have reactive shield on right now. I would take Spell Plunder over that instantly, because in order for this to work, in order for Spell Plunder to work, I have to have Staff Mastery. Unless if I just want to carry around a Spell Plunder rod in my inventory to regain spells with, and then have a Crystal Sword. Otherwise, oh, this is a good spawn. Casting with both hands sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm anxious to see how it actually plays out, what kind of damage it does. Would it just be like Ray of Darkness, but like different elements? How much are Clarity Pots going for? I only ever see Super Juicers wearing them. They're just not even close to worth it. They're just not good. Like, if they were free, sure, I'd take them. But even then, I'm not even convinced that they're that great for taking up the inventory space. Like, if you sit down with a Clarity Pot on the ground, like the highest rarity Clarity Pot, you might get one, by the time that the duration runs out on it, you might have gotten like one spell charge back with high knowledge. It's so abysmally weak. That's crazy. The same problem that Meditate has. Yeah, but the thing is, this would be a perk, not a skill. So if you could effectively have like Meditate, some way to get spells back, and then also have Intense Focus or Arcane Shield, or 10 Spell. I mean, 10 Spell with the ability to get stuff back is really good. Didn't mean to pop my Intense Focus there. Used to running in 10 spell, I went to go for the other spell wheel. Dude, I can't hit this guy. Like this angle, he has to be like right under me, not moving. Saw a video today of a dude running Rogue Wizard, Crossbow, Bonk, and hella throwing knives. Like Rogue Wizard, like his duo was a rogue, or he was playing Wizard like a rogue. With Crossbow, Bonk, and hella throwing knives. I mean, yeah, I could see it. Especially with Invis Pots. I just am not a fan of the ambush playstyle. To me, that's not super fun. It's like the same reason I don't like Rust that much, or any other game where it's like whoever sneaks up on the other person first wins, because there's so much RNG involved in that. Like, I want to shit on someone and have them know that I'm better than them. I want them to have no excuse and be able to say like, well, that's dumb that he's able to do that, and all these like broken mechanics. You wanted to say useful in PvP combat. Yeah, I mean, I just having it as an option wouldn't hurt. I mean, there's plenty of perks that that don't see any light of day. It wouldn't hurt to have them there. It's not gonna like take up too much server space. Campfire Mastery's been collecting dust for years. Really? I'm on west, so I should have low ping here. I don't know, like there's Y skeletons. I don't know if there's some kind of desync with dodging their stuff, but especially the nightmare ones. It's like I jump over the sweep, and it's still like I'm in the air, and he's scraping the sword against the ground, and somehow I'm still taking like full damage. Clearly a skill issue, you know, it's always possible. We're not going to burn a lockpick and encrypt. Not with the web and pulling legendaries and uniques in Inferno. Do bards even wear bardic pants? I don't think I ever see them wear them. You would never know until they put ping display? Yeah, maybe. They don't wear bardic pants? Then do they need to add like a secondary stat to bardic pants? The way that they did with like the frock? Like make bardic pants be like dex and resourcefulness? Come on. Dude, I feel like you should be dead. What? How is he alive? Jesus. Dude, did I not hit him twice with Ice Bolt and then twice with the ignited bonk? How much MDR? I mean, it can't be a lot. He doesn't have any magic stuff on. It's only 11%. I guess the ice bolts must have hit his arm or something. Let's see if he takes the rod. No. I have many more, and he's probably not going to take it anyway. No one other than like other wizards even know to look for it. That's crazy. Oh well. I mean, at least he was like super geared, right? He was running multiple uniques. We're doing all right. And I'm pretty sure I get most of that kit back anyway. We'll see. You wish there was a mode that would make sounds just a little more clear so you could listen to music while playing? Yeah, I mean, it'd always be nice to listen to music, but like, audio cues in this game are so important. I got a little bit unlucky with the fact that he found me before I found him. So he was able to pop... Didn't he popped the prop pot, right? Music while playing is important. You see, I don't know if it's ADHD or something different, but I cannot focus on multiple things at once. So like if there's music playing, it's like I'm focusing on the music too much, and then I'm not focusing on the gameplay. It's like I can't listen to the radio and like drive a car in an area that I'm not familiar with at the same time. Because like I'll miss a turn. I can't hold a conversation and drive. Alright, I kind of want to do 10 spell with this. I don't know. All I have to say is fighter is crazy. Have I ever tried the resourcefulness max intense focus build? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I like if you go all in on resourcefulness, you can get your cooldown reduction up to like 30%, which takes like, I don't know, 3 or 4 seconds off the cooldown. And it's like, I'd much rather just put that into cast speed and be able to cast fast all the time. You died twice earlier and just logged. First game, Ranger shotgun, had your shield up, went right through the shield. Sounds about right. They need to look at stuff like that. Second game was against Warlock and just got kited. Were you on like Fighter or something? E-music for the flow. Sometimes you play shit kits just to not care when you die because of not hearing. Send one of the songs you recently listened to a lot. Beware it's way faster than what you hear. Alright. We're gonna listen to, oh shit. I feel like I'm at like a rave in Germany. $19.90 German rave techno, bro. I'm spot on, bro. Spot on. We'll see if we get our shit back from merchant. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm running an actual artifact. The rod's like 2K. Oh wait, shit. Is this gonna get me like copyright striked? I think I gotta cut the unts. No way, it's too old, bro. Is that how it works? Where if it's like past a certain time, like, and it's got a what's it called when it's like you can't be like you can't be tried for like a crime that occurred like more than 20 years ago, unless if it's like violent in nature or something. Statute of limitations. It sounds right. I don't know. 30 years and the license runs out unless they renew. Well, say less. This is too much energy for me. I'm like a Sad Boy Hours music person usually. Like if Phoebe Bridgers was a 25-year-old man. That's me. It's arena music. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just not my specific taste. Oh wait, I forgot I have missiles again. Wait, my ignite's in a different spot. Gotta be careful. I'd like to think that if I had all 10 spells against that fighter, I win that. Because I would have slowed him and missiled him at the end there, instead of just going in for the bonk. Ah. Ooh, that's fancy. Fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. I'm not gonna jump over the wall. We're just peeking. Just peeking. I think peeking over the wall is okay. But jumping over the wall is where I draw the line. really wish that they'd get rid of the ability to ignite and invis dead mob bodies. Burning calories while jamming video games because of high energy music. It just gets your heart rate up to a degree that you're like, you're sweating. What is that? Some kind of fighter? Really didn't want to wake up the bird, man. Was not trying to do that. Now what do I do? I'm just gonna bring it like all the way over here and lock it in this door. Where's the door? Come to papa. Holy shit! I didn't know it could climb! What the fuck is that? No! Bro was just sitting in the dark. How do you clip? That's a good question. I don't know. Slow saved my buns there multiple times. It's kind of a crime that that barbarian gets to live. But at this point, he'll just landmine me. If I go back. I think he's already at that door. I don't have light orb. Okay, cockatrice is still over there. Come on! Let me in! Dude. Let's go! Bro tried to yoink my loot. Don't look into its eyes. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Bless up. Bro took the fireball to the back of the dome. Unlucky for him. He was being a little bad boy. Out here yoinking my loot. Alright. Nothing to write home about, but... is it ever something to write home about when it's a barbarian? I mean, he looted that fighter and didn't pull anything else, so I'm gonna trust that there's nothing there worth taking. Maybe I'll be able to get some spells back from, actually, I can just get spells back in the dungeon. Mickey, the, am I saying that right? Is it Mickey or like Mikey or Mackay? I knew, I had a friend in, middle school. His name was Mikhail, which is like, I think it's like Russian or like maybe Ukrainian for Michael. But, like the trick to playing 10 spell is you still have your staples. Like you still use fireball a lot. You still use explosion a lot. You still use missiles a lot and zap a lot. But you just have like those niche use case spells. Like against barbarian, slow is, it's so good. It's just so good. I am lost without the slow spell against barbarians. So you just like use those yeah, light orb. So my rationale for not having light orb is I have ignite and like the staff. So in theory it should prevent rogues from getting too spicy with me. Slow was clutch. Yeah, I don't think I missed like a single slow, maybe one. It helps. So I have like high dex on right now. My action speed is like 12%, 11 or 12%, which really helps with landing hit scan spells like slow. Compared to like most wizards have like 3% action speed. And it's just like, it's harder for two reasons. The target has more time to react to it and dodge it, and also when it actually leaves your hand is just not as close in time. Motherfucker. Not as close in time with when you release your mouse button. So then you have to, it's like every time that you cast a spell, it has to be like a prediction of where people are going to be. And that can get dicey because people can be unpredictable. There's no way that guy just finessed that on me. I can watch the clip later. I appreciate you clipping it, man. That's very considerate of you. I don't feel like I did anything insanely impressive there. The fighter didn't. The fighter should have relied on their bow way more. Actually, they had a crossbow, so they couldn't have. That was their first mistake. But I guess they didn't have weapon mastery. Mickey, the first pronunciation was right. It's probably just your muscle memory disconnecting your brain. You have to press the other bind for spell wield. Yeah, it's definitely, you have to build some muscle memory with it. But in my mind, it's 100% worth it. How does one arrow break the door? Like, someone explain that to me. I'm really concerned that someone's gonna come gank me while I'm doing this. Hey man, what do you think about coming up a little bit higher? Not that high. Not that high. Not that high. This might be one of these. A flute. The Wraith is usually a little more... That scared the piss out of me. Skelly Champ is juggling me? Oh yeah. He must be hanging out with the spider mummies too much. Yeah, the Wraith is way more considerate to my feelings and my patience. Funny story, it's actually like better DPS to just do this single hit instead of the double. Because, like, over a long period of time, the amount of times you hit them outweighs the slight damage increase from that second hit, and then the pause in between. I feel like any blue necklace of peace is selling decently right now. I always like hitting this pile as early as possible because I don't have to drop a bunch of loot on the ground. Oh, it's just that guy. Holy frames. I doubt I'm completely alone, but one can hope. Alright, we're gonna drop our camps and our lantern over here. You feel like you heard an extra footstep? Dude, I'm always feeling like that, especially since they added the ambient noise. There's like way more like creaking and whatnot that just happens, especially in Inferno. That has to be good, right? Wait, what'd my luck pot roll? 100? I won't complain. So on my 2 Inferno runs today, I've gotten Ghost King both times. Hopefully we get Ghost King again, because I'm super duper confident in my ability to kill him with this setup. Because I can just like use missiles very liberally and just get them back by smacking him. I don't think it's that good. I can look if you want. I've forgotten what you're referencing. What's not that good? Oh, the chess piece. Yeah, the purple Templar with 4 max health and 2 vigor. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, that's not terrible. We take those. My book is on fire! Woo! Okay. $400 gold? I mean, it's better than a purple ancient scroll that'll sell for like 120. I'll take it. We take those. The frame rate. What is happening? That'll also sell. As will that. Igniting your spellbook should instantly destroy it. It would be right in line with how it feels to play wizard sometimes. Oh my god, we got an ultimate gem necklace. What? I've never gotten one of those. I've seen pictures, but I have not received. Also, buff druid. I was waiting. I was like, there's no shot that you're suggesting any kind of change to the game that doesn't involve buffing druid. I saw people on Reddit earlier that had the nerve to say that like druid felt underpowered right now. And it's literally just because of HP, but everyone's HP got fucked. So it's like, I can only feel so bad for you. Whatever. Your cleric arena kit is 130 HP. I think my wizard one is like 122. Maybe some more with the book out. That being said, my my arena kit is like very tailored. My least favorite spawn. You shouldn't have. Come on, you motherfucker. Yeah. Yours isn't, you just crafted the best base stats and got some good, okay stuff. It's respectable. The reason I put so much time and gold into my arena set was I really thought they were gonna like get the arena ranked system out sooner, and there was gonna be like tournaments and everything. That's very nice. I don't know. I just thought that was gonna happen, but it did not. What do I want to do? Just do what we usually do. Come on, bud. Spit it out. Jesus Christ. Dude, how many was that? I'm gonna kill these dogs first, just in case someone shows up and I have to run around the room. Don't need them cucking me. Maybe I have some kind of background process going that's making my frame rate suffer. Oh, that's nice. What else we got going on down here? That's also not bad. Another purple spell book. Just get some missiles back. I don't feel like going and like getting the Wraith and all that right just yet. Just want to check the boss. Plus we need to get rid of some of these campfires anyway. Damn it. Unlucky. Well, we can still get a bunch of loot. Grab the Wraithy Wraith. Really? Gotta do the single hits. It also maximizes the amount of hits I get. It should maximize the amount of spells I regenerate. Where the fuck is the second guy? Nah, it's all dookie. I don't run Mystic Vestments. Sometimes I do. They're good. It's just they're like the most expensive caster chess piece usually. So I try to get I just usually try to go for like other pieces to save gold. Dookie dookie. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's worth dropping anything. Did I check these guys already? I definitely did not. Nah. Nah. Come forth, little small man. Come on. We're gonna do what I call a pro gamer move. Come on! Come on! Hooah! Can't spell programmer without pro gamer, am I right? Mr. Jack, those are some insane vestments. They're very impressive. I don't know that I necessarily need to purchase them from you, but wait a minute. I gotta see it. What does that sell for? This is 89 gold. Damn. You've had those since week 1, dude. You gotta just use it. The moron didn't take the rod. They like no one other than Wizards knows to check. I died to Glocktain earlier. He was running some like super beefy Ray of Darkness Warlock, and it just insta melted me. Like I went back and rewatched it, and I got in his stream chat. We were talking about it, and we both agreed there was nothing I could have done. Because he like with like Soul Collector and all the damage he built, he had like 100%. You saw that on his stream? Yeah, it was like... And then I think he had probably at least like 50 or 60% resistance. I had been in his stream earlier today, but when I queued, I thought I was on West. And I specifically queued West because it's usually a bit tamer than East. And I wanted more of a like relaxing experience. It was like my second game on, and I just got absolutely fried. But he gave me my rod back because, well, I don't know. He's a really nice guy. That's why I like advocate for him so much. He's a super good guy. This is crazy to leave behind. This is crazy to leave behind. This is absurd. I don't know what's going through that guy's head where he leaves this stuff behind. He deserved it. That build is such a pain in the ass to play. Yeah, it's just part of the reason that like I played it the way I did was you just don't expect that. Like you don't expect Ray of Darkness to melt you so fast that there's nothing you can do. If I would have known that he had that, I would have tried to have like baited it out and then like closed the door or something. But he's also a really good player, so I can only cope so much. He found better stuff, not interested in your junk. I mean, he had better stuff. That like, I don't know how much those boots and those gloves cost, but at least a couple thousand each at least. Alright, we have a little bit of time. We can make another kit. We're switching the stream title. I feel like 10 spell solos is more interesting. Not everyone even knows what the Spell Plunder Rod is. I think I'm gonna try to get multi-streaming down tomorrow, so I can stream to Twitch and YouTube, get a little bit more vision. Do I have that upload? What does that mean? What upload? The internet speed? Yeah, I mean, I have Xfinity with like, I don't fucking know, like 300 meg upload, like download speed, but I don't know, we can try it. If I don't, I probably will end up migrating over to Twitch, just because in general it's a better platform to like get exposure on, because more streamers are there, therefore they're gonna potentially raid me and like just drop my name in the ring, you know? Yeah, my internet speed is pretty dandy. YouTube is just a better streaming platform. I don't have any experience streaming on Twitch yet, so I have no authority to make that call, but I believe you. It's also nice because I already have a couple hundred subscribers from my videos that like they by default will see my stream. Alright, what else do we need? We need more knowledge. Additional move speed. And then potentially like agility. That's a bit much to ask, apparently. We'll just go with this. Yeah, if not for the amount of people on Twitch who'd never use it, the player is so much inferior. Yeah, no, I can see that. Okay, hot take. We're gonna do a Mercurial. What about like legendary power true magic? It's not even expensive. This is criminal. Okay, so we have 7.1, goes to 10.1. That puts me in a really good spot. Nicholas, is it Costabile or Costabile? Because you said hello, greetings from Arge, which I assume is Argentina, which I believe Spanish/Espanol is the national language there. But welcome to the stream, man. If you're here to learn about Wizard, I hope I can put on a good show. Feel free to ask any questions. I have exactly, round of applause for exactly 2,500 hours. And the vast majority of those being on Solo Wizard. So I know just about everything there is to know, I think, about the class. Not that I execute it perfectly, by any means. But I think, like, game knowledge-wise and, like, strategy-wise, I'm familiar with just about everything. Not to toot my own wizard hat. It's only 1K more than you and you're trash. He's washed. No. Gotta get grinding. Nah, I just, I put a lot of time and effort into this game in the past year. I'm very much a, like, dedicate and pour myself into a singular hobby for like a long period of time. Like when I was probably from when I was like 12 until I was like 16, it was music, and I learned like how to play guitar really well. I like got pretty good at singing and was doing like local gigs and everything, but then that kind of eventually I got over it, and then I started doing fitness for like 3 or 4 years and like went crazy. And like I started lifting like right in the middle of like a growth spurt, so my like natural growth hormone was like almost at like adult steroid level. So I put on like a ton of mass. I did that for like 3 or 4 years, and after that I got like really big into gaming. I envy people that have balanced lives. I'm constantly like milking every second of my day dry, and it's exhausting. Techno in the background made you like this? Hey, if you're having, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, this is my philosophy. A little bit of life philosophy. Oh wait, life philosophy lesson in like 2 minutes as soon as we get the flock out of here. The game decided, as soon as we're having a semi-decent time, they blessed me with the worst spawn. Okay, Cockatrice is cucking me on that side. I think maybe I have like extra power because that was crazy. I just two-shot him. Usually it takes 3. Alright, minimize my chat window. Holy shit. Those are like crazy bard shoes. Dude, I simply refuse to believe that you would cuck me like this. Doesn't protect that guy. Alright, so my life philosophy is at the end of the day, do whatever is going to make you happiest in the long run. Happiest in the moment doesn't always mean happiest in the long run. So you have to have the patience and forethought to understand what's going to make you happiest at the end of your life looking back. Risks that you take, time that you spend, what are you going to be proud of and hang your hat on? And do whatever it takes to get to that point. Shit, dog. Because you only get one life, and I gotta tell you, the last 5 years have gone by so quickly. It's kind of scary. Because I know, like, when I'm 50, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I was 25 yesterday. So, try to maximize your happiness every day. This guy maximized zombie carnage every day. Please no landmine. I know it's not the most original, like, life philosophy of all time, but everything that anyone does is for the sake of their happiness. For their own happiness. We're all selfish that way. Even if you do something kind for someone else, it's because it makes you feel good. That's what dictates everything anyone does. What makes me feel good? And that's kind of how you determine how good a person someone is. It depends on what makes them feel good. And their actions will tell you that right away. Motherfucker. Why did it, like, kick me out of there? It didn't like me being on the wall. It's because I'm breaking. I'm being a hypocrite. Rogue is so cancer now, man. Just two-tapping me while they creep. Oh, yeah. If a rogue sneaks up on you, you're done. if you walk through a door that a rogue is there, like, you're just done. So that's the one nice thing about the low walls in Ruins, is like you can see if an area is cleared. And if it is, you have to kind of like buff in there and also try to bait out like invis, because invis only lasts so long. But yeah, I 100% agree that every landmine mechanic in the game is extremely uncompetitive and only exists so that worse players can get some loot. Like being an invisibility crutch usually means you're not that good of a player. I'd be perfectly okay with them removing wizard invis if they removed all other types of invis as well. I thought I heard a step. I have to be really careful. Just keep this up like at all times. Warlock existing is for worse players. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just overtuned, and the thing is, Warlock doesn't overperform in trios compared to like Wizard and Bard, so they don't feel the need to do anything about it. I would say probably one of the biggest issues at Iron Mace, and I feel like a lot of people would agree with me, is this game is made for trios philosophy. I don't care at all that the original game design was for trios. The vast majority of players enjoy solos and duos more. Like, the numbers show it, just like colloquially within the community. Yeah, Jack, they've said it, like, this game is balanced for trios because balancing for solos and duos and with a class-based system is not possible. That's their statement. I disagree. It might not be able to be perfectly balanced, but it can be a hell of a lot more. And I think that there are ways that you can balance it. I mean, it's a little bit more intricate than just turning dials. It would be like making some perks and skills only available in like team modes, or like adjusting base stats depending on modes, adjusting like spell damage or cast speed based on modes, adjusting a bunch of stuff like that. Like Hunt Showdown adjusts their perks based on if someone's solo or on a team. It's perfectly doable. You firmly believe they don't want a balanced game? I mean, it might be like some meta shit because, like, nothing gets more clicks on YouTube than blank is super broken. I mean, look at every video Demo has ever posted has the title is like blank is extremely broken in the same same thumbnail, same font, just different word is extremely broken. And you don't get that in a well-balanced game. But you can only, like, if that's intentional, you can only do that for so long before players just catch on and get pissed off and leave. Then, if they're balancing around Arena already, in the state of Arena, I severely like doubt their competence as developers, because if they can't see that Arena is not like an accurate representation of the dungeons at all, I don't know what to say. Like the whole reason that Wizard is so popular, Wizard and like Cleric are so popular, is because the whole concept of like having limited spells doesn't apply in Arena, because it's just one team versus one team. Do I see someone over there? I think it's just rendering. It's just one team versus one team. You don't have to worry about third parties. You don't have to worry about landmines. I mean, everything that makes Wizard weak is non-existent in Arena. You're not going to get landmined, you're not going to get third-partied, and you're not going to run out of spells. So it's just like just a damage fest. They're not balancing around Arena. It was in the in like the patch notes leading up to Arena. They said like we plan on using it primarily as like a balancing tool. And that'd be okay if they made it more realistic to the dungeons. So you'd need to add some PvE. I'm not saying put sub bosses back in. I hated that just like everyone else did. But you have to add some PvE because some classes like Warlock desperately need it. And then you can't just have one team versus one team. Because if you do, you have to balance around that. And then like Wizard in the dungeons absolutely sucks because you like spell counts are getting lowered and damage is getting lowered. Some big stoner talk. Magic Lock was nerfed solely because of Arena. Yeah, 100%. Like that's a perfect example to like show that they're balancing based on Arena. What they would need to do to make Arena realistic, and that like I don't know, I feel, correct me if I'm wrong, but it needs to be at least, it should be like 4 teams per match. That way, because if you have 3, one team is a dedicated third party, and that's just not good. So you have 4 teams in a 2x2, so each team starts out in their own module with PvE. So then the speed at which they can clear their PvE becomes part of the skill, which it's a PvPvE game, so it should be part of the skill. So how fast they can clear their module. So then they have space to fall back to. Alternatively, they could just room skip their own module and try to gank another team, but then they have nowhere to fall back to. So it's just more interesting and also more realistic and a better way to balance it. And they originally said that it was going to be a 2x2, and then it came out and it's 1x1. And I don't understand why. Rip best in slot spell. It had so much potential. Like there's ways that they could make Magic Lock better. Like the most obvious one is being able to lock a door in the open position to prevent people playing door and door. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mage. That's kind of bad. Where's the champ? Oh, there he is. Bruh. What are the frames? Oh, I forgot to like check my background processes. Something's probably eating my shit up. I'm doing the thing again. I keep telling you guys something and then not doing it. Max health on a cape just always sells. Oh, I forgot to put my potions. Don't need that. Where's the champ? this would be a bad time for someone to show up. Quarterstaff. But I already have a half staff. It's better. Why are you bros in the stratosphere? What did it hit? Oh, it died. I don't know if it died because it hit me or if I actually one-hit it and it died to burn. Alright, we gotta depot our stuff. This dark corner will do. To be fair, we're talking about the Sand developer team that started throwing out balance patches around multi-classing in the first week of its release. Yeah, that was a weird. That was I have no comment on that. They seem to know that they fucked up with that. I really hope they never try to bring that back. Arena can't produce usable data. Just alone for the reason there is no divide between gear score. If you can have Squire gear and Bis, Frostlight, and Gold gear in the same team. I'm pretty sure there's matchmaking, because anytime I play Arena, it seems like everyone's in, like, above 200 gear score. Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone in Squire gear in Arena whenever I'm running, like, good gear. Maybe I just have, like, bad confirmation bias, but my anecdotal evidence, I have never witnessed that. Not to mention, if you go solo random, it allows for class doubling. I mean, you can class double in pre-made teams. I'd be down to see what, like, not allowing class doubling on teams would look like. 2 heater shields. Taking up all kinds of space. Bad. Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. That is bad, Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Little free concert there. Sneak peek of the upcoming EP. Just kidding. Just kidding. Are forest boots good now? I've seen a couple, like, like the lore using them saying that they're OP, or not OP, but like they're underpriced. Usually that's like a surefire way to get people to buy them. Not to mention allows for class doubling or usability. I keep doing this shit where I start reading your comment and then I like do something where I have to look at it. Usability for certain perks and ability changes drastically in this closed environment. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Like I think that you can use Arena for data. You just they have to change it to be more realistic to the dungeons. Like the original idea when they announced Arena was a 2x2 with multiple teams, and it's like that sounded good, and they introduced this 1v1 in a telephone booth, and it's like, of course it's not going to be realistic. Oh, Austin's here. How we doing, Austin? How are the runs going today? Not bad. Let's see. So last game was successful. We killed a fighter and then got thirded by a barbarian ratting in a corner. But then we killed the barbarian too because he just ran at us kind of in a straight line. And we slowed and missiled him over and over and over and got him. The game before that, I was running Intense Focus and I was in Crypts, and a Manosphere Demon's Glee plate fighter ran up on me, and I hit him with 2 direct ice bolts, and then 2 ignited bonk hits. I think one of them was a headshot, and he still didn't die, and he lived with like at least a third, if not a half, of his health, and we spectated him. Oh, time to game. I can't follow that there. Yeah, I just can't do it. I physically can't follow him through there. Because he'll, I need more room than that. Oh, fuck. Gamer mode engaged. Primary systems engage. When I like clip my microphone by talking fast, does that like burst your ears, or is there some kind of like volume limiting going on? I'm glad that it's a warlock though, because if that means if it's Lich, he can do it for me, and then I can take his loot. It's definitely louder. The distortion is intended. It's part of the reason that I like eat my microphone. But it's just for like the meme effect. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like. I gotta be considerate to your ears. If you're not calling your PC setup a battle station, then can you even call yourself a gamer? When my mother-in-law saw my setup, she thought I was like hosting like a radio show, because I've got like the big like boom arm that goes across my desk with like the high quality microphone, and I keep everything like really neat. And I had like that whole setup. That was when like Among Us was really big, and I got really into Among Us. So I had like this $3,000 PC set up for playing a game that could probably be played on like a Game Boy Advance. Mogus. Bro, I was a Vitals camper. Vitals and Cams camper. I took that shit seriously. Unless if there was explicit rules saying I couldn't. What the fuck? What's going on down there? Bruh. Oh fuck, I thought I already killed that guy. Don't do it, brother. Perfect. For some reason, this guy doesn't swing at me up here, but Mr. Horsey over there, he reaches his little toothpick up at me. Bros had amnesia episode. I do not understand. This is a Kansas and Arkansas moment. If you understand the reference. If I stream on Twitch and it fits, you could ask Ryan if he could raid me. That'd be awesome. Ryan's like, bro, I want to be IRL friends with Ryan. You motherfucker. He's just so cool, man. Like I hope his IRL personality is like as nice as his online personality is. I aspire to have like just like that kind of I don't know, just to foster that kind of energy. But yeah, no, that'd 100% be awesome. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out the setup. I still have to figure out how to like fucking get the Twitch chat to actually, or like the YouTube, any chat to like overlay on the screen and set up custom alerts. And that guy fucking opened the door because I didn't do that shit. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Did I just say I didn't do that shit after I just walked in there, checked the boss, said motherfucker, swung my... Talk about amnesia episode. I have a Twitch account, I've just never streamed. I don't know if I have to like go through some kind of authentication process. I don't know, I just have to look at it. Like I've just always been just a Twitch viewer. He's a stoner? Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it, man. People, I don't know, I'm not gonna say the majority of people are on some kind of medication, but just because something's in pill form and handed out by this kind of doctor doesn't mean some other chemical in some other form isn't equally respectable, as long as it's not like something that's extremely damaging. I mean, there's an argument that like smoking a lot, even if it's marijuana, is bad for your lungs. That's like for sure. But I mean, I don't know. The only thing I don't like about the lettuce is just how it makes me feel. But I fully understand why other people like it. Weed makes your memory worse. It just makes me paranoid as fuck. Like just a little bit of it makes me paranoid, and a lot of it makes me like physically, like I get like vertigo. It's just not good. We should have time to do all this. All of this is very good. Is Chris Dagger worth like anything now? Or does it like no, straight up nobody use it? Club, not cool. Alright. We're gonna do a Campatron here. Can't find my Twitch account. It's just, well, my username on Twitch is just Squeaky Frank. But I think the account might be Squeaky Frank's Revenge. I don't know. Just get a different strain, bro. This one is different and will help you relax, I promise. I don't know, maybe. Like, I know that, like... I don't know. I'm realistic. I know that, like, probably if I tried a bunch of things, that I could find something that I really liked. But... being averse to an expensive thing that is not necessary... I feel like it's kind of a win, right? Aw, they're spooning. How cute. Bro moves so erratically. Probably want that. Also probably want that. Now we're gonna see if we can get this Skelly champ. Little build your own cheese spot. It's all ass. Fuck. Come on. I don't have time for this. Oh well. Can't find that name either, but I'll see it in time when you set up the stream anyways. Yeah, hopefully I can get it going tomorrow. I think I might do an earlier stream tomorrow, like midday my time, so it'd probably be actually better for you EU guys. Guys or gals, I'm not going to stereotype based on being a gamer. Just because I think I'm supposed to have a family kind of little like game night in the evening. Good night, my man. Gustavo, how you doing? Is that good night as in like you're arriving good night or you're leaving good night? I simply must know. Surely you're not leaving us already. The life of the party cannot simply vanish into the night like that. He's arriving. Let's go. Oh. Let's not joke around. No women play this game. Yeah, I think I've seen like maybe one clip of a female streamer. I feel like Dungeons and Dragons is kind of like a equally, maybe not equally, but like a pretty female friendly like type of thing, but I don't know. I guess with any video games it's likely to be male dominated. Where'd my other lantern go? Oh, lantern. Lies. Lies, you saying I haven't seen a clip of a female streamer? I definitely have. I don't remember their name because it was like just one in one of those like what's the guy that makes like the funny compilations? I think it starts with an M. Momentic, that's it. And like one of those. Or she like, I don't know, some like PvE mishap. What are we missing? The luck potion. The Zol clip. Maybe. You shared the clip from the jumping druid. Everybody laughed so hard. From like yesterday with like the chicken jumping, or the panther that was like in the dark, just like perched on a chest like an actual cat that jumped out at me. I guess either of those make for good clips. But like literally, bro, yesterday that one druid, what was his name? The chicken jumping, bro, he was playing Flappy Bird. No, like he was playing fucking Flappy Bird, and I couldn't do anything. He was hitting the high score. Anywho's, me go sleep real late, 7 a.m., almost people awake. Jack, what is this sleep schedule? Is everything like, you got your life in order? You like getting enough sleep and everything, man? Yeah, he did kill me 3 times in a row. Hence why I now have staff mastery with Ignite on. I think it's my only way to survive that guy. Is to just smack him with a stick. Bad kitty. Your life is not in order, but you get enough sleep and you have fun. You know? That's enough. As long as you're happy. Oh, I boxed myself in here. Thank God I didn't go too deep there. Like, I have my life in like a certain way that I like it because it makes me happy. If your life makes you happy, I am not going to tell you to do anything differently. I'm sleeping at 4 a.m. and waking up at 1 p.m., but you're on vacation. That's completely viable. I would be sleeping in until like noon tomorrow, but I have a conference call with my mother-in-law and a wedding planner at 9 a.m. I keep referencing my wife. She is not my wife yet. It's just easier to say wife than fiance. It's like the John Mulaney thing where he's like, before he even like proposed to his wife, he called her his wife because it's like saying like my girlfriend as an adult is like just feels embarrassing. Face red heart shape. Have funny. I don't know if that was like intentional, but I think that's funny. Good night, Mr. Jack Frost. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. GG has a wife, it's over? Oh yeah. I am cuffed. 'Tis the season. Mad doggy. Not a real gamer anymore. I'm hanging in there. We make it work. We work from home and we get like a minimal amount of sleep so that we can keep our priorities in check. No time loss. I'm like speed running every day. There can be 0 time loss to allow me to put 5 hours a day into this fantasy realm. Now, when the day comes that I have children, we might be having a different discussion. Then I might be in the casual crowd. But until then, I'm gonna be slaying the teenagers in video games. In video games, I will not be slaying any IRL teenagers. Just to clarify. Not even a casual player? Yeah, I might be just a casual adult at that point. I'm putting that off until I'm like 30, hopefully. Those are some nice pants. And that's a nice little cape. You get 3 hours of sleep if you're lucky. Hopefully I can finagle more than 3. I usually feel like doo-doo if I don't get like 6. I usually get between like 6 to 7 on most nights. No one's over here. My staff is on fire. My staff is on fire. Your brain won't work if you sleep less than 6 hours. I've pulled all-nighters before and it's not great. Would not recommend it. Some shenanigans are afoot. Okay. So we came this way. Up to this way. I hate this module. Like, I could be landmined from many areas right here. Oh, well, he didn't go that way. That's comforting. Keep doing that thing where I forget to, like, close out background processes to get better FPS. I have to nerf myself to give the other players a chance. Okay, now we have... Someone came this way. Do you think they, like, embraced in a warm hug on this chilly November day in the dungeons? Oh, I definitely hear somebody. It's a barb. What the fuck? Are they teaming? What's the... Are they not gonna fight each other? That's lame. And explored each other's bodies every nook and cranny. Two guys teaming up. Yep. Yes, sir. I'm tempted to go find a blue. Tempted to go... He's baiting. He's baiting. He's baiting. He's 100% baiting. I've seen that. I've... What's the Taylor Swift, like, lyric? I've seen this film before. My fiance would be so fucking proud of me. Are you watching, honey? She said she'd watch. Barbarian and Rogue, dude, you add those two together, there is zero honor. Zero honor in that matchup, bro. We're gonna go this other way. Try to find... Like, I hate running away from them, but it's like... There's zero chance of me winning. So I'd rather just try to find someone else to fight down here. Going to bed but still be watching, just won't chat anymore? I know... I appreciate you, man. I know you're here in spirit. I doubt those guys follow me all the way down here. But... We'll see. Like, the way that I know for a fact that they're teaming is that Barb would not have been running at me if he had just killed that rogue and, like, looted his body. Like, he just wouldn't be doing that. He'd be looting and protecting and then trying to get out. Okay. Okay. No, I understand. Never be too cautious. One explosion has returned. Can we get more? No, I should actually be not using Ignite to maximize my amount of hits. I am just not finding lockpicks anymore. Like, it's just so giga rare now. I might have to start just, I actually did buy, like, a bunch of iron ingots earlier to, like, craft my own lockpicks. Because it turned out to be a tiny bit cheaper. I might just have to go into, like, Normal's Goblin Caves and mine a bunch of iron to make my lockpicks for the day. Do you think they're puppy guarding the red? I can't remember if I emptied my Expressman last game. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get a slight rejuvenation from the music. I'm thinking, so we were talking about how that when we were in that module that players were visibly coming from two different directions because of the way the doors were facing. Perhaps they rendezvoused and then formed a plan. We do be plundering. Time to play the game. Alright. Feeling rejuvenated? You think you're gonna hit the bed too, have fun, and say hi to Warlord from me? You bastard. I'll say hi. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to, but I'll say hi. Good night. Do not let the Panther Druids bite. Hold up. How did that not kill it? I must have hit it in the wing. There we go. Nighty night, Mickey. Why is it so dark over there? Shit looks mysterious. Eat spells, idiot. Ooh. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hua! Hua! Spray transfer! Transfer the spray! Thwack! You guys enjoying the sound effects? Does it add to your viewership experience? What the fuck? Say psych right now. I need to find a cheese spot that's not this cage, because I can't stab him through the cage. I want to try to stab him. More throwing knives. Holy cow. That's cool. That's a good pendant, man. 5 max health and 3 vigor. I don't know if that's better, right? I have an epic. I just opened that up without having a cheese spot in mind. GG. I have an epic necklace of peace with 3 power and 1 true. I don't know. What if we just go up here? What are the odds that this pans out for me? Oh, extremely minimal. Extremely minimal. Alright, we'll try something else. Whoa. Anything good? It's actually decent. Over there, and then what are the odds of me being able to like get up here as like a cheese spot? Probably not. Probably not, mate. And go up on that table though. That should work. like must be like pixeling me. Let's remedy this situation before it becomes out of hand. Oh, that was convenient. Purple drum. Don't mind if I do. Purple other crap. Not as big a fan. Let's see. Let's go this way. Hopefully, Barb and Rogue are not reunited at last. Dog shite. Dog shite. What? I one-shot him. That's crazy. We are running through these hills. Oh shit. Okay, it's the Barb. We got him alone. Do you think he sees me? No, he's going to recruit his reinforcements. He knows I can't chase him in there. See if we can find some heals. I'm dead. Oh, how did I not see that coming? That's just like completely my bad. I let myself get like caught out in the open there, or caught in a corner. Oh, I should have been able to kill that guy. Let's see if he takes the rod. Missing that first slow got me killed, but also just like my positioning. How could I have played that better? I explosioned him. And then went for a slow. Missed the slow. And then went for an invis juke, but then ran into the wall. I think it was literally just my positioning was like really unfortunate. Because I didn't have anywhere to go when on that first invis, and then he hit me for, I don't know, 90% of my health in one hit. And then just 2 throwing axes killed me. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. It was just... I think the biggest mistake I made was not keeping an eye on him. Like, the fact that I didn't see him coming until he was already crossing the bridge is how I lost. I got lazy. I deserve to lose that. It's fine. Yeah, I just allowed myself to get cornered, which is a complete rookie move. Not my greatest display of game knowledge. Alright, let's get the music back. Expressman came through. Alright. We're doing alright. We know what we did wrong. No worries. We bounce back. We bounce back. As long as I'm not dying to random shit that's out of my control, I don't mind. It was getting a little bit dead there for a while. I switched over to east. Maybe it'll be a little more lively. Alright, where's that annoying little wisp? What am I doing? No pelts. Unlucky. Let's see if there's anyone over here. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, I gotta pop the luck pot. That means that there's a dead mob right there. What? Oh, no, I just ignited it while it was still asleep. I would just love to know how that's possible, but... Where are the fellas at? Better luck tonight? Yeah, definitely. Definitely better than yesterday. I did just die, but it wasn't luck based. I just misplayed. I had bad positioning at the start of the fight and allowed myself to get cornered by a barbarian in crypts. I had seen him previously, but turned my back, and by the time I realized he was there, there was nowhere I could really go. And he hit me for the vast majority of my health with one hit. And then I invis juked, but then as I started to damage him, he just hit me with 2 throwing axes and I died. But other than that, we've been running this Spell Plunder Rod to help with our sanity a little bit. Just makes Wizard a lot just not as what's the term? Not as tedious. So I don't have to sit to clear mobs. I can missile all the annoying ones, and then melee the easy ones to get all the missiles back. The Spell Plunder Rod, so it restores your spell count with every time you successfully melee hit like an enemy. So like PvE or a player. So like watch my here, wait, I'll cast a zap. That's probably the best example. So I have 4 here, and then watch every time that I hit this skeleton, I get charges back. Now, for like more heavy duty spells, like let's say missiles, I only get a little bit. It works it's like the same as like sitting down, but I don't know. It's like a single tick of a campfire every time you hit something. And since it's late in the wipe, there's a decent amount of these on the market. So they're only like 2,000 each. And also, it doesn't have like a skin or anything. It just looks like a purple staff, which no one's usually that enthused to take. So more than half the time, if I die, I get it back from the Goblin Merchant anyway. Literally the only player that has picked it up off my body today was Glocktain, and that's because he's like a very very smart wizard. Feel like they should incorporate a lesser version to spell books as like every spell hit refunds a portion of spell charge. I just kind of wish that they made it like a perk, so it's like every successful melee hit on any melee weapon restores like this amount. I would 100% take it. Just the Spell Plunder perk. Dude, I'm on East Ruins. How have I not found a single player? Early in the season, when these were first introduced, there was only like a handful of them in circulation, so they were like 20,000 then, but the hype is kind of gone. Because it's not super strong in PvP. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just the chest. The Dagger Orb Crossbow Wizard build today, it's ridiculous. Are you talking about like ridiculously good? I've tried that. I can see how it works. It's just not really like my style. So I don't generally play it, but it definitely like has its use. Dude, I cannot find anyone for the life of me. Okay, so they killed the Wraith. I'm not completely alone. I guess they went this way. Mobs are running around. I definitely hear someone. Oh, they were like underneath. It's another wizard. Damn it! Dude, I just want to fight somebody. I mean, if it's gonna be this dead, at least I know that I'll get to like hit the pile and crypts and all that. Oh, there's someone else. So can't write it off just yet. It's ridiculous as it works and it's decent, but you don't care for it. Yeah, I'm probably in the same boat. I just like you don't pick up the wizard class to do some like non-wizard shit with it. Like I want to win exclusively by casting spells. Casting spells and like movement, of course, and decision making. It's bad enough that I have to rely on smacking things with a stick just to be able to like survive a panther. But I guess I understand that it's like they can't give us everything. Any tips for someone looking to start learning wizard? Definitely probably start out with 5 spell. 10 spell can be a bit overwhelming. So I have a first day wizard guide on my YouTube channel that walks you through every module of Goblin Caves, shows you how to clear all the PvE. That's going to be your first step is doing that. It depends on how much experience you have with the game overall. If you already have experience on other classes, you probably don't need that much help with PvE. But I personally would start out with either Meditate or Intense Focus 5 spell. And just do Invisibility, Magic Missile, Fireball, Zap. And then in the last slot, you can do Ice Bolt or Explosion. Those would probably be the ones that I would suggest starting out. And then do as much Arena as you can. Because that's like just the best practice. It's not one-to-one to the dungeons, but like mechanics-wise, it's the best repetitive practice you can get. And then watch as many wizard streamers and like content creators as you can. Watch their videos and try to emulate what they're doing. And then eventually you can come up with your own ideas and strategies. Another important thing with wizard is a lot of times, like the learning curve is about decision making, about knowing what spell to use, when to use it against different enemies, all your different matchups, all their weaknesses and everything, what positioning you need. So the best tip I could possibly give you is to record every fight you have. If you have some kind of clipping software like Outplayed or Metal or anything, you could even like record your games in like OBS or something, and just watch every single fight that you get in, and then compare it to like quote professional wizards. I don't know if I consider myself professional, but like streamers like Ken Kenobi, Glocktain, Radami. See how they handle those kinds of situations. But just VOD reviewing your own fights is something I did a lot in the very beginning, because on wizard you usually especially on 10 spell, but even on 5 spell, you usually have some kind of option that allows you to at least survive, if not like win a fight. There's always like something that you could have done outside of like very few situations, like a really bad third party, or like you ran out of spells, or you got like completely landmined. Although there is a little bit you can do about getting landmined. It's just hit or miss. But overall, yeah. VOD review, start out with 5 spell, and watch as much high-level wizard content as you can. I have a decent amount of videos on my channel. Is there someone over there? Did I already kill the champ? Am I tripping? I did. Okay. I got distracted talking and just kind of autopiloted. As much as you want to run spell overload, you hate losing casting speed. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I just can't justify it. Maybe in trios where you have like multiple teammates to like frontline for you. But as a solo, having to like juggle everything, you have to be able to do things really quickly. And like, I don't know, spell overload on intense focus is more doable, but still it's like, especially against a barbarian, like I don't care what spell you intense focus them with, they're not dying to that one spell. They're probably not even flinching to that one spell. So being able to repeatedly cast things very quickly is important. I completely ran out of missiles here, so I'm just going to campfire some of them back instead of... I seem like a pro wizard. I'm very flattered. I try to keep like my ego as low as possible, because no one likes to see someone who thinks that they're like the absolute shit, and then it's extremely embarrassing when oh motherfucker. See, would a pro wizard do that? Not in a million years. Oh, would a pro wizard miss that jump? In this game, no matter how good you are, you can always get put on your ass by like some unforeseen situation. So I try to stay as humble as I can. I will say that I have a lot of hours. That's a stat that that's just like you can see. So experience-wise, I probably have the experience of a pro. In practice, some days are better than others. But yeah, I'd say in the videos that I've made, I usually try to pick and choose fights that I did really well in. Just not because I'm trying to like show off or anything, but because if I'm trying to make them instructional, I want to try to I don't know, just make them like as good as possible. So yeah, I have a handful of videos. If you look up a content creator called Red-Dark and Darker, he's a really, really, really good wizard. I kind of model my playstyle after him. And then there's Glocktane, like Glock, like the pistol with Tane. It's like a pun for Octane, I guess. He's also really good. And then Ken Kenobi, like Obi-Wan Kenobi, but it's Ken instead. He's also really good. Watching all of them in conjunction with some of my gameplay as well. And just analyzing what works for them, what doesn't work for them, and trying to reason like why it works versus doesn't work is a really good idea. Oh yeah, CNG. I always forget about CNG. I don't know why. Like he's a very good player. He plays the class a bit differently than I do. He's a big like power and HP stacker, and leans into like nuking players, which is completely viable. It's just I do more like fast little like fast maneuvers. I don't know. Where did I put my pile of goods? Did I take them all the way over here? I think I did. Just recreating the loot pile over in the corner. Hope we get Ghost King. I want to I want to smack him around, take his goods, his wares. No epics, or no legendaries this time. Been getting a lot of legendaries. You need to kill Ghost King for your quest. I've had the most success with staff mastery. It seems to be like just the best melee weapon to kill him with. Some people, I know a lot of people actually prefer doing it on like ball and dagger, but honestly, it's a bit difficult because of his puddles. Trying to constantly pull him out of the puddles with like just only having the range of the dagger can be a bit dicey. Definitely can't afford to be dropping heals. The red just opened. Okay. Now hopefully I'll be able to kill Ghost King right here, and you'll be able to take notes and replicate it. Although it is way easier with the Spell Plunder Rod, because every time I hit him I'm getting missiles back, so I can use just missiles just over and over and over to like speed up the DPS. But you can do it without it. It's just way easier. I've done it with just a normal staff, because you do get 10 missiles, so it's a bit difficult to run out of them. Not a bad spawn. We do still have 3 campfires, which is very nice. I don't want to pull this mob. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's do a little boss check real quick. Dog shit, man. Fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck? Come on, blood. Try to use as many different spells as we can, because the Spell Plunder regenerates them all the same. Fuck. If I would have known he was one shot, I wouldn't have wasted more missiles on him. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Another purple spellbook. This shit is just raining. long as you dodge that first initial jump, you should be golden. Try to get some melee hits in on this guy. Yeah, it's all dookie. It's all ass. The fuck? I'm like rubber banding. This is a bad place to be rubber banding. I'm used to doing this with a crystal sword. This is a bit more dodgy. Don't have the same reach. That was really poor loot. A very mid-looting experience. That's a very nice cloak. Oh, this is the best leather cap I have ever seen. Holy shit. Bro. That's insane. That's like, I don't even know. That's a 10,000 gold leather cap. That's going on the arena kit. 100%. It's Axeman? Dude, there's no way he just schmooved on me like that. I need to definitely make it out of here alive. Okay, what are you? Dude. The dungeon be providing today, man. Anyone want a legendary Pavis? I don't know that I really have a need for it, but... what else can we grab? I'm gonna go kill the mummies at the bottom of this module, see if I can get some good jewelry. Dude, 4 on rolls on a legendary cap. Say psych right now. Yeah, I'm getting married in May. Getting hitched in May. You got married 4 months ago? Well, congratulations to you too, brother. We're big adults now doing adult things. But there's still time for dungeons. My precious cap. You'll always be with me. You're mine forever. Oh, we're so close to getting back to Demigod. Okay. I gotta sell all this hoopla until the wipe. What does until the wipe mean? What happens when wipe happens? I'm confused. Wait, the moment of truth. He took everything, bro, they just don't understand. He cleaned me out. He cleaned me out of every morsel of loot except the most expensive thing on my body. Alright, I'm gonna put this cap on my little dude. Cause like this is the ruby hood that I've been rocking, right? It's pretty good. Can't lie. That's really nice. That is mwah. But sheesh. So you get 3 extra health. What's it miss? So you get 3 extra health for like it's got 1 more knowledge and 2 max health. Or no, it's got 1 more vigor and 2 max health. It's got 1 more knowledge than this one. It does have a little bit less magical damage. This one has 4% from the 2 will, and this one's only 1%. But I do enough damage already. Holy cow, man. So I can bring that one back over. I'm never gonna use these. It's still close. Good problem to have. Tim Genovese. Good to see you here, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the club. Up in the club. All right. Let's do some money making. Man, HP is so desired that an Epic Vigilant with max health with no damage roll is 500 gold. That's crazy. Alright, it's got Armor Pen, action speed, additional weapon damage. Armor Pen, action speed, additional weapon damage. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. HP is mandatory at the moment with the nerf and how hard barbs and rangers hit. Oh, 100%. I am astounded. Absolutely astounded. Flummoxed, if you will. Absolutely flummoxed that there's no patch this week. Like, are they just not going to patch again until wipe? Is that what they're doing? Because this seems like a very important time to patch the game. There's a lot of people that are pretty upset with the HP nerf and how strong Barbarian is. Not even like a token wizard nerf for the week. Just radio silence. Max health, dude. I gotta make sure I never miss a cloak that has max health on it because these things are selling. In the Q&A, they said they'd be moving to a 2-week patch schedule instead of weekly. That's probably why. When was this Q&A? I might have missed it. Ooh. Loot. This is going to be like 1,000 gold, no doubt. Oh yeah. Bro. This one has additional damage though, so I can't price it that high. I can do like 1,700 though. I got this cloak after scaring that warlock off. It was like last week sometime, I believe, in the Discord. Oh, so it wasn't like one of those things where they talk with one peg. It was just in the the Discord Q&A channel. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I think that's fine as long as there's a plan and that they weren't just. Oh yeah, I pulled this earlier too. Unfortunately, it's got like it's just very bad. But just do 450. It's 450 gold I didn't have before, so that is abysmal. I don't even know if that's worth selling. Whatever. Let's do some damage bonus. I usually only go for books that have max health. I've actually been going for max health and action speed, so it's just not worth it to hold on to that. These I'm very curious about pricing because they're very niche. This is bard equipment right here. Move speed bonus, max health. We'll just do move speed bonus and max health and see what we get. See, I don't think anyone's looking for turn shoes over like 500 gold no matter what. So we'll just do 499. This is not even gonna be worth putting on the market, is it? Oh, it's the same as an epic. How exciting. That's not really worth selling. This is just pure damage. Okay. Where's my last character? He's all the way down here. Does he have goods for me? Ooh, many goods. Many goods. See, we're doing all right. Big number. Big number. I'll hold on to that. The only player we saw that whole game was that one wizard that ran away in the top level. That was sad. Sure, that's fine. Sometimes you just mistype the price and you're like, fuck it. Fuck it, that's what we sell it for. Not 190. I'll put my foot down on that one. Ooh, it's time to game. Ooh, our unique heavy boots sold. Shit. Shit. I don't have anything set up. I flubbed it. Alright, shit, and I have to deal with all this. We're gonna have to miss another rotation. Sorry, fellas. My bad. My bad. Take a potty break if you need it. Now is the time. Okay, you can go there. Eating some chocolate chip cookies? I'm jealous. I did make some absolutely banging salmon and rice for dinner, though. I'm a salmon connoisseur. I'm gonna get a little bit more heals. I've actually been running low on them. Okay. Throw that there. Get another camp. Oh wait, shit, we might actually make it. With 10 seconds to spare. Go us. Mandarin orange chicken and broccoli with white rice. Decent. I am a jasmine rice or bust fan, I guess. Like, jasmine rice is just the best rice. Try making your own miso sauce over white rice with salmon. I'll have to look into that. I'm not familiar with the miso sauce. Other than miso sauced. Damn. Gotta be on the hunt for the spawn rushers. Aw, I thought he was gonna lunge at me. Is that door open? It is. It's open this way. But why? Like, surely this archer would be aggroing someone that was, like, right there. We'll take this. These sell for like 100 gold just because they're good for crafting. Who goes there? Shit. Another barbarian. Shit. I'm out of slows and invises. And he's gonna be at full health when he comes out of that. We need to get scooting. Motherfucker, the door is open. There's just no way. Fighting a barbarian in open space is so difficult because they can dodge all of your slowing mechanics really easily. And if you can't slow them, you're just dead. I was trying to get him to come through the doorway, but he just kept baiting it. Okay. I doubt he's even geared. Oh yeah, you can't rely on just AoE damage. You have to do like significant slowing and then like heavy like missile damage or repetitive like ice bolt headshots. But even then, I'd still need like 4 ice bolt headshots to kill him. But I guarantee you, he's in like greens and blues. I still want to go back and fight him. Like, I'm not just playing to procure his loot. I'm here to PvP, but not without any slows or invises left. We have plenty of time. That lightning strike was pretty clutch, though. It got him to back the fuck off. He's right there. Oh no, it's a different guy. Is that a cleric or a fighter? If I go this way and jump down... Wait, is it the barb right there? Yeah, the barb's right there. I can't fight the fighter right now. Because I won't have all the spells I need to kill the barbarian. I would have to, like, really cleanly kill this fighter. There's no way you're serious. Why is he looking at me like that? Gotta let him know. We ain't about that. Okay, where'd the barb go? What the fuck? Who's that? I'm worried the barbarian's gonna like come through here and break the door behind me. What the fuck? What is this? He's just gonna run away back to his friend? What's with barbarians teaming up with people today? Bro, every time I give him the thumbs down, he runs away. Where's the barb? What is this? Prop pots are fucking expensive, man. I'll take it. Why is the barbarian friendly all of a sudden? There's no shot he's scared of that fighter. I guess I can do this. I keep forgetting that I have this, that at least it's like a threat. Like it might not like kill them, but people usually back up when you're holding an ignited staff. Except maybe a barbarian. But that fighter probably would. It is a cleric. Oh, he has the, kill the undead mobs shit on. What are the odds he's gonna do Lich? Very minimal, I guess. Whatever. We don't get to fight anyone because they're all friendly. Okay. Sorry for the less than riveting gameplay. I was trying my best. But I went back to fight the barbarian and he had formed an alliance. Let's see. Wait, why did I stand up? Oh, it's because I scroll wheeled. I have jump bound to scroll wheel like a sweat lord. We have really good action speed. Our cast speed's nice. Our power's nice. Yeah, this is a good kit. Very nice kit with the cherry on top. That was very odd. Yeah. I mean, like, what was it? 2 games ago, there was a barbarian and a rogue clearly teaming. They were like in a module together, not killing each other. And then the barbarian ran at me, allowed me to like, didn't even attempt to dodge any spells. I stuck him twice and then he ran back into that module. And I would bet my life that he had made a plan with that rogue to like bait me in there. And the rogue was invised around the corner. So I just did not chase. That's happened to me too many times. Like, I don't care that it's against the rules and I can report them and potentially ban them. I'm not I'm not gonna lose my kit for the sake of proving that they're cheating. You've been getting a lot of runners? Yeah, I don't know if people are like AP farming right now or something, but like, I don't know, that guy couldn't have been AP farming. He took the first blue he found. I don't know. Maybe it's a lot of people that were like, never played High Roller, but now that there's a bracket for it, they are. But I'm in the higher gear score bracket, so maybe they made a mistake. I don't know. Oh, motherfucker. What? What is this spawn? You bitch. I hate that might be like my least favorite mob. Between this guy and like Nightmare Zweihanders. This thing's irk me. I don't think that I can go for the pile just because I don't know if that barbarian is still in here. And it, like, no matter what, if I go in there and then the barbarian like gets in there, that's GG. He had a shield. Like, there's just, I just physically am not allowed to go to that part of the map. We can go over to Pyramid though. Oh wow. No, the rolls aren't amazing, but legendary choker's a legendary choker. Choker. That just met her. What? For that, you die. Come forth, beach. I need to smack shit to get my spells back anyway. What? What is that? Physical power and magical power? It's a couple hundred, probably. Alrighty. What? Oh. He was hiding. Are the bats still alive? Looks like it. Not bad spray transfers. Nah. Oh, another. Another challenger. Falls with the rest of them. Mwahaha. I don't know if that sells. I don't know what the state of the Torque of Soul market is. What the fuck is that? A crazy wind locket. Did I get these already? Yeah, I did. Unlucky. No, they patched that. You can't open it from that side anymore. At least in my experience, I haven't been able to. Gotta go on this side. Torque of Soul market equals non-existent. Loud and clear, brother. It will be one of the first things to go if I need the space. Getting some spells back. True magic on the Epic Owl Pendant probably gets a pretty penny. Nothing amazing, but if a pendant goes for like 100 gold, I'm content with grabbing it. That's nice. That is also nice. The legendary flute. This is Ron Burgundy's jazz flute, if you weren't aware. Where do we go now? Maybe go to this lion's head. Ooh, a special chest. Very nice. Consolidate more. Where? Oh, no, I want to go this way. I was going the wrong way. Like a nincompoop. Look how slow this geriatric-ass skeleton is. Get one shot. Beach. Oh, fuck, he brought his friend. I don't think Purple Lightfoot's without any move speed shit cell, unless it's like max health. Is that a nightmare? No, it's a normal one. Do these guys like not drop lockpicks anymore? I have not seen a lockpick off them in a long time. We do be rocking the double ring of finesse. A real conundrum. Okay, that goes bye-bye. We're cutting the fat. Cutting the fat. Where are the players? I'm on East Ruins. Well, I guess I'm in Crypts now, technically, but Jesus. What happened to the game? Is this just one of those, like, late wipe things? Because I don't, like... I would think that the player count would indicate an issue. Because, like, I know in the past, player count dwindles as the wipe comes to a close, but there's still, like, a month left, and, like, 12,000 active players at any given time. Where are they at? Maybe they're all in the 225 gear score category. Oh, wow. That's very nice. Fuck. Oh, that's also very good. Okay. Only the absolute essentials. Sorry, explosive bottle. I don't know how many of you guys were here for yesterday's stream. The amount of times that I got unlucky in a row was unbelievable. Like, I don't even know what to say with, like, how often we were getting instantly third-partied and spawn-rushed and just brutalized by hunting traps and the like of that. It's like... But today, the only deaths we've had have been, for the most part, our fault. Our own mistakes. Oh, there's no one else here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't fit the flute! Fuck! How am I supposed to sell the flute? What if I don't survive? Then the flute is gonna live in the dungeon forever? Bury the, Ron Burgundy's legendary jazz flute. Please, please, please be Ghost King. You motherfucker. Oh, one of these days. Cheese spot alert. Cheese spot alert. You gotta be careful because you'll like clip your rod on that shit. So you gotta like start the cast aiming down and then like whip it up. If you do it really well, you won't miss any. Unfortunately, I'm not doing it very well. This is 1500 gold. 3 max health, 1 true physical, and an adventure cloak. In this economy? Brother. Okay. We gotta pull this guy out here a bit. Okay, I can't fucking see him. Really? I don't know that I believe you. Let's get some heals on our hip. I'm gonna smack some more things first. See, I was told that if I jump, it won't hit me. But then the game said... Been watching the past 3 nights while playing BG3s at Baldur's Gate. You haven't played since the HP nerf, so I've been taking care of the dad fix. Well, I'm happy to do it for you, man. I'm glad to be able to fill that void for you. Well, oh, here he comes. Watch out, boy, he'll take your loot. Oh, here he comes. He's a wizard eater. Pew! I really need to just learn how to straight up fight this guy, but I'm lazy. Really? You gotta be close. There we go. It's all ass. I'm gonna close this just in case anyone happened to somehow be down here with me. You know, I can go this way. Smack some shit around. You know what I need is like a spider mummy pot. Just get all my spells back. Where? Okay, there it is. Gobi. No, it's just an oak chest. Sometimes that one can be a special one. I think I've seen it be like a lion's head a couple times. Let's see, how many spells do we have? I think we melee this puppy. And then we do a campfire. Oh, perfect. It's a red one. Bunny hap. Nice. Candy. Wow. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Come on. Come on. Fuck! What is it? Okay, it's just one of these. Well, you see, that does, like, way too much damage. I think we're gonna... gonna do a little bit of this. Okay, that's better. Not an exemplary, or not a good example of professional wizard gameplay, I must admit. That was not my finest work. My finest work. Can't talk. And he gave me some candy. Luckily, this guy will fix me up. Alright, now that that's taken care of... She's alive. Or he. Probably not worth. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. Everybody panics as long as you recover, you did what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I just needed to get out of there and reset because the demon dogs, it's like, they're not difficult to kill. Oh, fuck. Watch this. Bah. Never mind. He's fast. Yeah, it's just like if you get hit by them, probably like one shots a like a base kit. Okay. Dude, look at this cloak. Damn, dude, it's raining bis. Okay. Fuck. Drop the heals. Don't drop that healy heal. Don't drop that healy heal. Magic power. Fuck it. Okay. Gotta get a move on. Don't want to get left behind. Damn is correct. We out. Back in the demi. Shit, we're at capacity. We're too rich. We need to buy some goop. So anything here I want to use? Those are okay. I'm just being very picky about my my setups right now because I have enough gold that I can afford to be. I've been digging the frock lately because they're usually pretty reasonably priced. It's actually, that's not bad at all for 465 gold. Let me see if there's anything else on the market that's good. All of those are mid. Four max health, 2 dex, 1 vigor. That's the same as that. 5 and 1, 3 and 2. I think we go for this one because it has luck on it too, which can't hurt. Okay. Definitely gonna need the showstoppers. I forgot how expensive those are. Those are really good. I think I actually wore these earlier and died in them, and now they got relisted. Okay, so we got all that. What else do we need? We're actually not that slow. I think because we have that pendant on, that's very, very nice. What's our power at? It's only 25%. Let me see what like the stitched turn shoe market with knowledge and additional move speed looks like. We need a 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 3. Those are so nice. I think we go for those. Wait a minute. Let me just check the legendaries real quick. Sometimes someone lists something that they don't. See, those are also really nice. I think we're gonna go for these instead. They're like 500 gold cheaper, They do have one less magic power, but this one is will, which also gives me some of those other benefits, like magic resistance and buff duration and the likes. Okay, so we got all that. Our move speed's actually pretty good. Let's do max health. Can we do like max health dex true? Is that? Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a bit much. What about a legendary? Resource, magic pen, cast speed. Oh, this one has power on it. It's really good. Okay, we only have 108 health. Not the best. Our action speed's really good. Gonna need... What if we do Vigilant Cloak, Magic Power, and True? Take that. Get a little bit more bonus luck. Won't turn that down. Okay. And then I think we do Ring of Quickness with max health and true. Holy shit, that's expensive. What about a rare? It's better. Alright, and then we need a Ring of Wisdom to get our last little bit of knowledge. What's an epic with true go for? A lot. But I think it's worth it. Should put us at what, like 46? Yeah. Alright. The spell book, legendary, max health, action speed. That'll do. Boom. 12% action speed. Perfect. Move speed could be a little higher, but we'll take it. Power bonus without mana surge. That's really good. Cast speed, really good. Overall, I'm very happy with this kit. And now we can actually sell some stuff. Oh, we got all that too. Dude, I am just overflowing in goop. I don't know what was in the air last night, but it's not in the air tonight. I'll probably sell that. Doesn't have any rolls I really want. I'm very picky. That, I've decided I was going to vendor that. I'll just hold on to those. Blue pickaxes. I kind of just want to sell those, but I haven't gotten around to it. All right. Bro, I got Ghost King twice in a row off stream. I boot up stream, no Ghost King. That's like 4 times that it hasn't been Ghost King. I understand that the odds of that happening are not incredibly slim, but frustrating nonetheless. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some water while this queues. I'll be right back. Alrighty. He's back. Time to play the game. Bro, this guy looks concerned. What did he see? Are the Ravens like carrying away his friend? Alright, the world is our oyster. Do we go south? Or do we go north? I'm thinking we go here, clear this out, and then kind of hang around, look for opportunities. Leave that open for now. Oh, almost forgot to drink the Gatorade. Damn. There's no shot he's doing this. He's doing the pull the train of mobs behind him bullshit. Like, are you serious? That shit is annoying. Alright, we're just gonna smack these guys to get that explosion back. Prop pot. Gotta be careful about being on this low ground. Because now that he knows I'm not friendly, he's gonna be looking for an opportunity to neutralize me. If he's smart. Yeah. He's just fucking weird. me the pants. Oh, it's a druid. I built for this. How am I ever supposed to catch that guy? Just have to keep Ignite up the whole time I'm fighting him, if I get the opportunity. Seems like he's just running above the map. Like what the fuck is this? Is there a panther in the shadows anywhere? Looked like he had bear gear on. Which is actually better. Bears are way easier to deal with. You just missile them all. Oh, fuck. If I pull all those mobs, and that's when he decides to get feisty, it's gonna be a problem. Bro, just Aaron Rodgers that thing. I already checked that. Okay. So we pulled all of these and ran this way. What's the plan? What's the plan here, Hoss? Fuck. I suck. Okay, what is that? Dude, I can't with the intense focus. Dude, intense focus just shits on me. I should've... Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's Fred the Fireball. Of course it is. The intense focus only player. That sucks. This guy just has my number. It's so hard to fight intense focus wizard as a non-intense focus wizard. I guess I should have been trying to like bait it out or something. Let's see, does he take the rod? Will he be the first rod taker of the day? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. He's a good player. It's just like one of my direct counters. Yeah, no, he's really good. It's just so in Wizard versus Wizard, generally the player that lands the first hit is gonna win. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Is the stream still going? I think we're good. I just like closed the tab for a second by accident. I did not rage quit, I promise. I would not rage quit over such things. Alright, I gotta get the music back. Background. No copyright. Can't have the copyright. Because that would be copy wrong. Ha! Got his ass. Perfect. Alright. Everyone's still here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, no, he, anytime I come up against him or any other decent intense focus wizard when I'm not on intense focus is really brutal. Because most wizard fights, whoever lands the first hit is gonna win. Especially if it's a fireball. Because it knocks you, like, way out of positioning. So it's just difficult. The thing is, his build, like the intense focus build, is good for certain matchups. It's very good against other casters, against other fast characters. So against rogues, against rangers. Oh yeah, it's super fun. I don't mind it. It's just against like fighters and against barbarians and against, I don't know, like clerics, like he'll struggle a bit. He does have really high move speed, which is how he kind of makes up for that. But for the most part, that build, it's not going to win him every fight. It'll win him every fight against me because he's good and he has a really really good setup against a slower wizard. So is what it is. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to fight him again. I could go intense focus, but I would need a lot higher move speed. I would need, because he has like 320, so that's the way he fights against like barbarians and stuff, is he just outruns them. You run 5-spell meditate? That's what I like. 5-spell meditate's probably my favorite, just because you don't have to worry about ever running out of spells. Using this rod kind of allows me to like emulate that. But yeah, like that build, the intense focus wizard build, is pretty much just try to nuke them before they can touch you. And if you're really fast and have a lot of power like he had, it generally works for you against squishy fast classes. Yeah, I don't use spell overload either. I don't think he was running overload. But like, yeah, if he gets third partied, if anything goes wrong, he's kind of fucked. But good on him. I like to see other wizards thrive, but that just sucks. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really could have done, because I didn't know. So I don't know he has intense focus. So like, if I try to bait out his first spell, it's going to be an explosion. He's going to stick it on me. Oh yeah, I mean, I hate dying to anyone. It's fights where I feel like there's not a lot I could have done that irk me. Because like, okay, so we're both like circling that piece of cover, right? And we're both holding a spell. And I go to shoot my spell, but his flies. His is way faster than mine because he has intense focus. So then his knocks me out of position. So then mine misses. And then from there, he only has to hit me like 2 more times to kill me. But against like a barbarian, that's just going to shake that off. You want to learn how to play as a mage. They always kick your ass. What is a good fast build, cast, and which spells? I mean, if you're going to look for like fast, you're going to want to do an intense focus, which allows you like every 15 or 20 seconds to do like a really fast spell. But to build fast cast speed, you want a lot of knowledge. So I have like knowledge there, knowledge there, knowledge there, and then some knowledge rolls on my stuff. That builds your cast speed. To be considered fast, you want at least like 80%. And then your fastest casting spells are going to be your low memcap ones, which is like Zap and Ice Bolt. Explosion, Fireball, Lightning Strike. These are slower, but they hit a bit harder. What class do you play where mages are kicking your ass? Out of pure curiosity. I think what I have to do against another wizard, like an intense focus wizard, Wiz versus Wiz, I wouldn't use explosion. I would zone at his feet, spam fireballs. Magic staff is a wasted perk. Could have fire mastery or sage or mana surge. It was close though. You played it well. He was on time. Well, the reason I'm playing staff mastery is because I have a spell plunder rod, the minor artifact that allows me to replenish spells. I have this as my melee weapon, and it's also the only real counter I have to like a good Panther Druid. Like a good Panther Druid, I'll never hit them with a spell. I just have to let them get close and then bonk them. Unless if I run Intense Focus, which I'm not running. I don't know. In my opinion, it's a bit of a crutch to hold up the wizard class when the wizard class needs a little bit of help, so I'm not utilizing that. You play as a fighter, they kick your ass too. You want to nuke players. If you want to nuke players, just do build. The general build looks like this. So this is like the nuke build. So you do these 5 spells. I think this is what that guy was running. You do those. You put on Intense Focus. You do Mana Surge. And you do Fire Mastery there. That way you get 10% damage there, 5% on your fire damage spells, which are pretty much your 2 main spells. And your burn is extended, which is on all 3 of these. And then your cast speed comes from these 2. And you just absolutely nuke people. The issue with this is your spells, you have very limited spells and they don't regenerate. So more than likely you're going to use most of these in a fight, unless if you get really lucky. And then if a third party shows up, you're just dead. Unless if you have really fast move speed and can just run away, like infinitely. Like if you have cap move speed, that's really the only way to make Intense Focus really work. Intense Focus 5 spell is the beginner build, and then I hope you learn quickly that learning spacing is more important. It's just that Intense Focus helps you negate that. Well, the reason Intense Focus is so meta right now is because of the minus 15 HP. So every class is looking for, how can I do this like super fast burst damage to instantly kill somebody, right? Rangers are running longbow and windlass. Fighters are running longbow. Barbarians always practically one-shot people. Wizards are running Intense Focus and building a bunch of power. If you notice today, like a bunch of warlocks are running super high power dark, what's called Ray of Darkness. It's just like, how can we build in a way that'll instantly kill somebody before they can like do anything about it? And to me, that's like kind of cringy. I just love playing 10 spell. It's just like the best way to feel. But tracking. I mean, so with the I think you're right that starting out with an explosion is a wrong move, because I could be using fireball to like knock them out of position. But it is a very tough matchup. I won't. Oh fuck. I didn't equip the rest of my spells. We're gonna have to take an early blue. We'll just loot up this one. Oh my god. I was showcasing what spells to use and then I have an empty spell wheel. Whoops. That's not good. Wish I still had intense focus on. We'll see. Hopefully we don't get spawn rushed here, but I want to try to get some loot. I don't want to just sit in the dark the whole game, waiting for the blue to open. The ultimate challenge. Best in slot perk, or best in slot spell right here. Okay. You built a 7 to 10k kit one time, loaded up ice caves, and realized I didn't buy a spellbook or sword. Luckily you got out. Yeah, my buddy has, my buddy like mains warlock, and we were doing ice caves, and one time he forgot to bring a book, so he was casting with his crystal sword until that blue opened up. I should be alright. I should be able to fight anyone with this, other than probably a barbarian. If a barbarian comes at me, I'm kind of boned. But I'd rather just play it out. Take it as a challenge. Skill gap? 100%. Dude, if we can shit on someone with an empty spell wheel. Just think of it like I'm running 5-spell meditate, except the meditate comes from smacking things instead of sitting down. Ooh, a wolf pelt. I heard plate. There he is. It's time for me to fly. Wonder, do I get replenish spells by hitting this? No, I don't. That's unlucky. The games have been slow enough that I feel like I won't get third-partied if I go to fight a guy. But we'll see. So, like, where did this guy go? Fuck. Why did I try to select a spell that doesn't exist? Okay, there's a cockatrice over there. Dude, where is this guy? Okay, he went this way. He killed the mobs. Across the bridge, potentially? Okay, he's fighting. Fuck, there's 3 people here? Are you serious? Can I be the third party and not get fourth party? What are you? Oh, it's a cleric. Okay, there's a bard. I'd like to take a 1v1, please. I will take one 1v1. A 2v1 I am not interested in. Oh, there's a plate man. We missed. That's fine. Get our explosion back. Fuck. Bad. Okay, the bard and the cleric are fighting. I can't do that? How supremely whack is that? Come on, come on. No, I need you for spells. Okay. Now you're gonna come over here? Just in time to ruin my campfire? Okay, he's not looking, we can't. Come on, eat all these. Okay, perfect. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gonna go be looting his kill. Oh my god. I don't have any fucking spells. I don't have any spells. Oh my god. Yeah. I shouldn't have tried to fight him. It's whatever. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to show you guys a spell wheel and not putting my shit back. Alright. Alright. I should have used an explosive, like a lantern there, because the way he can jiggle peek cover like that. There's no way that I'll possibly be able to like react fast enough to hit him before he hits me. Spell collision? No, I mean I just can't. So the thing is, when he's peeking cover like that, he already has his bow drawn, and when he releases the arrow, it immediately flies out of his hand. So for me to have that kind of like speed on my shit, I would have to have infinite action speed. There's like a half a second long animation that has to go off before the spell leaves my hand, which means he'll always be able, unless if he has absurdly slow reaction time. When he jiggle peeks cover like that, I'll never be able to catch up to his speed. And he has a survival bow with a super fast, what's it called? Super fast, like, rate of fire. So there's just very little that can be done while he's jiggle peeking cover like that. So usually, don't cheap out on the common meds. I don't know. I never buy other meds because it's like I just don't need better meds. I don't know. That's never been like an issue. That's never been like a reason that I die. Like better meds wouldn't have helped me there. Maybe if I would have prop potted, I would have stood a better chance. But I mean, I died because I effectively didn't bring a second skill. I didn't have any spells in my second wheel. I didn't have Arcane Shield. I didn't have Intense Focus. And he was super geared and knew what he was doing. So it is what it is. I haven't gotten anything back from Goblin Merchant from that other game. We'll see. Same mids aren't really ever an issue. I always buy the cheapest. Yeah. Like, as a wizard, once a fight starts, I don't really have time to stop and heal. I have to keep the pressure on if I've done any damage, because if I stop to heal and they also stop to heal, I don't have spells left. Like I can't just let us like reset our health like that, because I will lose every time. So like once the fight starts, unless if it's like a long break where I can go sit like a campfire, I can't pause to heal. I have to keep the pressure on all the time. Where am I? I thought I made more lockpicks. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Like yeah, when I run meditate, I can reset pretty easily too. It's just in the Darian, how we doing? The runs have been all right. I've had some wins and some losses. I'm trying to think if most of the losses have been mistakes that I made, so I don't mind those. They're learning opportunities. This past game, I loaded in with 10 spell, but I had an empty spell wheel over here, and then I challenged a very geared, very skilled bard, which didn't pan out for me. What other deaths have I had? I died to a Intense Focus wizard, which is like I would argue is like one of my hard counters as a 10 spell. And then I died to a barbarian because I got cornered in crypts. Be back in a moment. Alright, we're coming back up. Hold up. Oh wait, there's a clip. Let me display capture real quick. What is this? Settings. This is supposed to be HD. I don't believe you. What the fuck is that? I elbow check the wall. So we killed the fighter. Oh, I killed that barbarian a little bit later, but that was a good reaction from me. Definitely got 1 or 2 gear pieces. It'll pay for an entire kit. Yeah, I got a really crazy leather cap for my arena set. Dude, that I think Fred took everything. That's fine. I've been getting that rod back all day. Wait a minute. Hold up. No. Do I have the right perks on? Please tell me I didn't flub this again. I know I have the spells, but do I have the perks? Do I have the perks and the sets? The percocets. The set of perks. Rut-row, yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got everything we made, mate. Okay. Let me lock in real quick. Okay, we'll clear this out. Try to get this guy and his friends. Da-da-da. Pelt alert. Yeah, I needed to use... If I used the lantern to push him out from behind cover last game, I might have had a chance. Two pelts. It's my lucky day. Alright. Must not have as much power on this kit. 49 must just be physical power that I'm lacking in. Am I the only one in this game that clears mobs? Spoke too soon. Okay. You got the spiders. I'm trying to take care of these. Okay. What's going on there? Why is there an arrow here? Okay, this door is open this way. And then this way. Is that guy gonna see me? Indeed he will. Okay, all of those mobs are out and about, so then where the fuck did this guy go? What? Dude, where? Is he invis potted here? This math does not add up. He is near. You can sense it. Whap! Yeah, did not like my ignite. Actually, yeah, if he was invis potted, they would have done that and got rid of his invis. Did he go this way? Could he have gotten over here? No? Why is it so difficult to find people, man? Okay. The trail is picked back up. Didn't they? Yeah, I mean, they changed it, but I think there would still be enough players. Like there's somebody. But why the fuck? I guess they're also looking for other players. They're not a wall jumper, which indicates to me that it's not a rogue or a druid. What's our best guess? Barbarian? Well, they jumped this one. Back at it again with the white vans. I am desperately trying to find someone to fight. Okay, they killed players there, or they killed mobs there. Okay, they killed the mage. Dude, like, this guy's been so busy. Where the fuck is he? Oh, well, he went this way. Surely I have to be close. How? Excuse me? Okay, they killed that wolf there. You ain't hearing shit. Dude, we've like circled the entire map looking for players. Did I just hear something? Oh, it's just the blues spawning in. I might have to do some arena just to like feel something. This is getting abysmal. Yeah, we'll just blue. Do we blue or do we go? No. You know what? No, we'll try to go boss. Give it one last try, you know? We made it this far. I believe it is just me, but it's always possible someone else is already down here. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys keep asking how I'm doing. How are you guys doing? Anybody had anything great happen to them today? Professional jump alert. Good, worked a lot? Well, hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. I didn't have too much work today, just a lot of fucking meetings. Boring ass meetings. Probably gonna play a bunch of Dark and Darker. Let's go. Did I just hear something? There's no shot. There's just no way. Ooh, Legendario. Wasn't that amazing, but hey, it's something. We did get the max luck roll. Maybe we'll kill Ghost King and get a Death Bloom or something. Nothing amazing, but I won't complain. Only been to Crypts 3 times? Hey, that's fine. I mean, dude, you just started. Like I said, when I first started, I played normals. Normals like Ruins, fine, and Goblin Caves for like 6 months before I tried like doing anything else. The first like elite mobs that I saw destroyed me over and over and over. Just in case, I feel like I should have this going. We're gonna go up the pyramid, see if we can secure ourselves some nice jewelry. And then, after we get out of this game, I'll probably do 1 or 2 arenas before calling it. But I think I'll be on pretty early tomorrow. Early being like, I don't know, probably like 11 a.m. or noon my time. I don't know, something like that. Because I have obligations in the evening. Hopefully, we will be able to be live on Twitch as well. That's the plan. But we'll see. I might run into some hiccups with the multi-streaming. Need to be careful about using too many meds if I want to try to do Ghost King. I need at least like 2 stacks of red pots. It's never worth taking loose gold piles. So the loose gold piles are, they max out at 10 gold, and a green, so like this, is like 12 gold. So it's also 1 slot, so it's worth more than the gold pile is. Now the caveat is, when you use the Dungeon Expressman, that guy that I can like interact with in between levels and give him stuff, he doesn't take any fee for loose gold. So if you give him 10 gold at the end, he will give you 10 gold back. But if you give him like these things, he takes half of their value in fees. So you only get these for like half of what you would normally get. So if you're giving stuff to the Expressman, in general, it's, you only want to give him like blues. Like if you're between giving him a loose gold pile and like a trinket of some sort, I would only give him, if you have like white or green trinkets, give him the loose gold instead, because you'll net more. If you're trying to like really min-max. That was a bit dicey, but alright. Did I already check all these? No. That's not really worth taking. I don't know if that's gonna sell for anything. Probably like 100. Mid. Also mid. That's actually not terrible. Does this have anything good on it? It's got action speed. Gotta try to hit these guys right in between the eyes, because if you hit their wing, it's gonna do less damage. Staple rolls on gear, you know it's gonna be valuable. Max HP or Vigor also gives max HP, but generally like the max HP stat itself is really sought after. And then true damage, true magical, or true physical on the pieces that it can roll on. Sorry. Those are valuable to every class. And so since they're valuable to every class, the demand for them is going to be higher. Now, there are niche pieces of gear that are really good for certain classes. Like, for instance, something that's high in knowledge and also high in dexterity is going to be really good for, like, a bard. But not much else. Or, like, something that's, like, magic power and physical power might be really good for, like, a cleric or a warlock. But it won't be great for, like, a ranger. So generally, roles that apply to every class that can use that piece of gear are going to be higher. So max HP bonus, vigor, those, especially right now, since HP is very, very low across the board. It's very sought after. If you get like a cape, any cape that has max HP on it, hundreds of gold immediately. If you get something that's like a physical weapon, or like something that would be good for like a physical class, like a ranger or a fighter, things with action speed and dexterity are generally very good. For magical classes, if you can combine knowledge with like magic power, that is also really good, or knowledge and will. But definitely, above all else, max HP reigns supreme. It's definitely a very, very, what's the term? Supply and demand economy. It's very simple. There's no regulation. Whatever is most sought after is going to be most expensive. It's also worth paying attention to different metas, and especially like what different popular streamers are wearing. For instance, the Lore, who's a very popular fighter / ranger player. Did I come from that way? Yeah, I did. A 4K tattered that you'll give me if I run it. Just go ahead and keep it, man. I generally don't run tattered cloaks. I'm not running like bonk for like really PvP. It's mainly for PvE, and I'm running a spell plunder rod, so I get spells back by hitting stuff with my staff. I don't think I'm not in the position to really want to take handouts right now. I do appreciate it though. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it a lot, but what is on this cloak that makes it so sought after? Let's do this first. That's dope, actually. Yeah, they're actually not that expensive. It's like 2,000, because it's really only valuable to wizards. I guess it's technically also kind of valuable to clerics, but you quit your rogue. What made you quit rogue? Just like being too squishy? The part that I don't like about rogue is the only way to make it viable is to play in like the most cringe way possible. And I don't know that I would necessarily enjoy that. Take that. Alright, we're gonna do a little Campatron. If you quit your rogue, what are you playing in its place? I have a lot of questions. I don't get to talk to many rogues. They're quite elusive. always running away and double jumping over walls before I can chit-chat with them. Four missiles back. That is sad. What is that? Yeah. It's funny, I feel like a warlock the way I'm like using mobs to regen my spells, the way they use them to regen their health. Fuck. Rule number 1 of playing Wizard. Only ever pull one mob at a time. I don't want to use... I might just use another campfire. I don't want to use my heals. Bad doggy. Insert Welland voice. Bad doggy. You can still be a rogue as a wizard, crossbow, orb, dagger with invis and haste. 100%. Dude, you can play landmine on any class, other than I guess. No, you can do landmine ranger, landmine shotgun. 100%. You can hit the dogs through a closed door once aggroed. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could have closed the door. I don't know. I guess I wasn't like trying to min-max it that hard, but it is a good tip. I will give you that. Alright, we're just gonna finish clearing towards our blues. Really? Okay. What is this guy? A Thanos? Can I hit him from here? Nope. It's all ass. I guess 2 agi on that's not terrible. That is also ass. Purple riveteds. Additional physical? That's worth holding on to. Old shoes, blue shadow mask. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Time to go check out the boss. Right after I campfire. Oh wait, no, I don't need to campfire. I still have like all my missiles. Crazy buckler? That is a crazy buckler. Fuck. What do I drop for the crazy buckler? That's ass, that's ass. That's ass. Now we have 2 bucklers. We be buckling. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, brother. Please. Please, please, please. Be Ghost King. Motherfucker. See, now we have a situation. What makes the buckler crazy? Alright. We will explain. Alright. So, this buckler has 3 what we would call on rolls. They are useful to the class that will use it. Max health, as we discussed previously, always good. When they're holding it, they get 3 additional max health. 13 additional armor rating. They get more armor rating, which is more physical damage reduction. This is about 2.5% extra physical damage reduction. Very good. Action speed. While they're holding this buckler, their weapon that they're holding in their other hand gets 0.6% extra action speed. All 3 of those are sought after, making that buckler worth my best estimate, probably about 250 gold. Really. Both very good. Can't sit in here too long, but can drop that and that and that before we get out of here. Let me see. Okay, we got some chit chat going on. You min max hard? I don't blame you. It's just kind of late in the day for me. I'm a bit like mentally exhausted, and I've also been trying to like learn how to do the dog. I mean, I know how to do the dogs, but like I'm trying to like do mobs more like honest instead of cheesing them all the time. I cheese sub bosses, but with the regular mobs, I've been trying to get better at not doing that as much, so I don't have to rely on cheese spots. It's literally like bullfighting. Down he goes. And it's Dookie. Okay. That is a very bad ring. Lockpick time. Lockpick alert. Okay. Yeah, so, Darian, the best way that I could guess... You learn prices of shit on the market just by, like, being in the market a lot. But the best way to think about it is learn, like, what rolls go together. Because when you get a piece that has multiple good rolls together, that's when it really starts to skyrocket in price. So, like, physical damage and dexterity go together. Magical damage and cast speed go together. Usually. Max health and armor rating usually go together. Although max health kind of goes with anything. Cutting it a little closer. Man. Almost 6 hours deep on the stream, continuously going Inferno, no Ghost King. That's so unfortunate. Do you want to hit the red part of the lockpick minigame? Yeah, so with the lockpick, as long as you're in that pizza slice, then you're okay. But so if you're just in the pizza slice on the first one, usually there'll be a second pizza slice that you also have, like a second go around that you have to do. If you get it in the little red bar, you don't have to do a second one. In my experience, the red bar is very frequently on like the edge of the slice, which because of like desync and ping and all that shit, going for the red bar is generally not a great idea. You'll waste lockpicks more often than not. Because if you whiff, you lose that lockpick. And they're like 100 gold each. So it's better to just try to land in the middle of the slice than go for like the red bar. Alright. I don't have a ton of time left. I think I'm just gonna do like one arena game and then we'll call it there. Just because I have stuff I gotta do in the morning. Yep, I got nothing back from the Goblin Expressmen from my last 2 deaths. Or not the Goblin Expressmen, the Dungeon Recovery. They scraped me clean the whole time. The dogs lack backwards and bite. You can do the mini boss straight up. See, I'm like the opposite. I'm not good at doing the mini bosses. Now I know Brain Barb. Oh, you went from Rogue to Barb? No. The 2 classes that I despise. I'm sure you're a good guy though. What else did I miss? Depends on the patches we get and what shape the classes are in for me after the patch. I still play Wizard Warlock after wipe. Yeah, I don't know. I've stuck with Wizard like the whole time. Even during multi-classing, I still just played Vanilla Wizard. Kind of like just because I'm stubborn, I guess. But also just kind of, I don't know, as like a statement of like, I'm not going to participate in this dumb bullshit that you guys are pushing. Anything I need? Nah, I'm doing alright, man. I got all this shit I gotta sell. I have all this gold. I have a bunch of spare parts. I'm doing alright. I appreciate it, though. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. The sole purpose of your rogue to go to goblin caves and mine iron and cobalt to sell for gold. Iron can make lockpicks. Yeah, I've actually been buying iron ingots to make lockpicks because it's a bit cheaper than just buying them straight up. What gloves do I generally like? I mean, there's a couple different things, but lately I've been trying to go for higher action speed. So I get leather gloves because they have dexterity on them. And they also have will, which translates to magic power. But sometimes if I need the extra knowledge, I go rawhides. If I need extra health, I go reinforced. But I always need knowledge on my gloves. These 2 are full, yeah. And then all these bags are full. And I have another set of royal gems to make another chest if I need to. I just don't necessarily want to at this point in the wipe. Unless the only reason like I would do it is if I got so low down on gold that I needed to make another chest just to sell it. To be able to like make kits and keep playing. But I have like 30k of gold storage. And I just don't need more than that. Fuck. What am I gonna do with all this? Put it here for now. I need to make room for my arena kit. So I gotta move it over. I keep my arena kit on my on a different character just to make sure I don't accidentally wear any of it into the dungeon or like for God's sake like vendor it or use it to craft something by accident. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, this is the cap I found earlier in Inferno, just out of like a lion's head. It's like the best caster leather cap I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a legendary with 4 on rolls with like, and they're like decent too with 2 knowledge, 2 max. Well, I guess 2 max health is technically a minimum, but the 2 knowledge on it is very convenient. That sold. I wasn't sure that was gonna sell. Alright. So got all of that. Arena, make sure I got all my shit in order. Ignite there, Ice Bolt there. I'm just gonna keep my my same like dungeon setup. So I'm just doing Arena for practice, really. Little free wizard tip. Try to change your spell wheels around as least frequently as possible. I guess in clearer words, don't change your spell wheels very often. You want to build the muscle memory to where when you're selecting spells, you're not even looking at it. You just know like what you're clicking, what you're moving your mouse to. Because if you are taking the time to like have to look at your spell wheels and figure out what spells are where, you're not going to be able to handle fast moving W keyers like barbarians and druids and fighters and rogues. Especially like your super important survival spells like invisibility or slow, or like if you're running like an intense focus ice bolt thing and you're using that to like slow people down, make sure you never move that. So it's like, it's just instinct. All right. What do we got going on? We got rogue, bard, and me. Never know how to play around a rogue. This map is so bad because whoever spawns on this side gets to come up the steps and just shoot down on the other people. It's like multiple wizards. Fuck. Dude, there's just no way to fight multiple wizards like this. What are they, triple wizard? I think they're triple wizard. Wizard is so broken in Arena. Makes me feel bad for playing it, but it's just like, that's all I play. It's just broken because when there's no threat of a landmine or a third party or any PvE, there's no drawback to Wizard. All of Wizard's weaknesses are gone. Like, that guy's gonna chain. They're like, my teammates are both already dead. And like Wizard's super fun to play, right? That's why I play it, but it's just, it feels so lame in Arena because it's just too broken. They need to change Arena to make it have multiple teams and multiple rooms and a couple pieces of PvE to make it more realistic to the actual dungeons. That way they can use it as an actual balancing thing. I'm gonna die to this fucking chain. Like, it's just so lame. Dude, it's so lame. This map against 3 wizards is insane. Because they could just take high ground and have infinite... There's just no downside. cannot believe they didn't patch this week to like change it somehow. Like at least change the maps so it doesn't have like this one-sided bullshit in it. They might be going through the other door. These guys are not good at the class either. Oh, well, I'm fucking dead to burn. Two mana flakes in one round? That's awesome, man. Congrats. I know that sounded like really fucking sarcastic. I'm serious. Like that's insane luck. Spell Warzone, yeah. It's just they just need to change Arena to be more realistic to the actual dungeons. GG's, fellas. Like, if they at least made Arena be, yeah, I did zap my own guy, but it is what it is. I'll do, what time is it? Fuck. Whatever, we're committing to 6 hours of sleep. We'll do one more. I can take like a nap in the afternoon or something. I just wish I could sit in like Iron Mace headquarters for a day. TTV Darren Dad? I think I've seen his stream before. How we doing, gamers?
It's good, man. Yeah, I faced you earlier, Darren.
Okay, we got one wizard.
Well, I'm glad you're on my team now.
They have a rogue, be careful. He definitely has invis. Wizard, rogue, warlock. I'm coming. Good job, brother. You'd hate being the dudes trapped in the doorway. Yeah, that one map, like that map is so terrible because like one team always spawns at the bottom of the steps and one team spawns under the steps. It's like the team that spawns under the steps is gonna lose every time. Gotta keep track of this rogue. Where did that guy come from? Oh well, I got one of them.
Rogue, back up.
This guy has really good gear. 156 HP with, what's his damage bonus? 20% damage bonus. That's pretty nice for a fighter. Why does his gear have memory capacity if he's melee? It's just one of the things that can roll on it. So like for instance, like a cleric could wear that piece of gear and could use memory capacity, but for him it's not really doing anything. Well, W. Yeah, in trios, wizard is way easier because players are distracted and not actively trying to dodge your spells. And so, like, that's part of the reason solo wizard is so much more difficult. Because when players are actively, like, only looking at you and dodging your spells, it becomes way, way, way harder to hit them. But in trios, they're looking at my other two teammates and I can just hit them in the side or just predict, like if they're running away from my teammate, their movement becomes very, very predictable. Alright, I think I gotta call it here, fellas. Like I said, I should be back on probably like midday tomorrow. If not, like it's possible that I gotta do something else. I don't know. We'll see. As always, I appreciate you guys being in here. I hope you had a good time. I hope you learned some things. I certainly did. I had some fun with the Spell Plunder Rod. Well, this is not a Spell Plunder Rod on my other class. But, yeah. Overall, I had a good time. We, I don't think we're down on money. We're probably about broke even. But, yeah, overall, that's it. It's a good day. GG's, fellas. I hope you have a nice Friday night into Saturday morning. And, I'll catch you tomorrow. Adios.